plug, 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 plug,
VLDP, VLDPL, VLDP, VLDP,
plug, 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 plug,
VLDP,
plug, plug, plug,
FCEL, VLDP, FCEL,
plug,
FCEL, 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 FCEL,
plug, 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 plug,
Plug.
V, DB, B, 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 Zim, Zim, BBIG, TMCL, JDST, BBIG, JNUG, TMC, GWH, GWH, Zim, GWH, 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 B, FCEL, 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 GWH, FCEL, GWH, RVNC, RVNC, lit, RVNC, RVNC, any, RVNC, JKS, SGH. JKS. GOVX. VST. JNUG. SUNW. UEC. MFGP. SUNW. SUNW. PHAS. STEM. RVNC.
She has one.
PHAS. PHAS. RVNC. 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 TMC. TMC. Terra. Terra. GWH. WIMI CLLS Any cos 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 any CRXT cos 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 CIVO cos 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 CRXT 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 cos 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 any cos 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 CRXT 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 cos CRXT cos CRXT cos 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 any OBSV. Any. 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 JKS. B. UEC. UEC. Any. 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 NAOV. Any. 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 UEC. Any. 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 UEC. Any. 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 coiled, cold, JKS, any, 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 RRD, any, ASML, any, ASML, any, 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 ASML, FCUV, 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 ASML, 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 NTRB, 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 CCXI, ASML, NTRB, ASML, 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 PHAS, 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 AG, OLB, SNTG, OLB, CCXI, 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 CCXI. EFC, CCXI, EFC, 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 CCXI. EJH, ASML, GWH, 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 CCXI, 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 EFC, 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 ASML, ASML, CCXI, 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 CCXI. GWH, 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 EQNR, GWH, 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 dB, W, USWS, CCJ, CIDM, CCJ, JKS, PHAS, Prague, 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 MNST, PHAS, 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 RGLS, AG, AG, LGHL, 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 TMC, SNTG UUP LGHL LGHL AG CD TMC JKS ORTX PHAS TMC JKS JKS KABL JKS JKS Koru SNTG WIMI VST 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 SNTG Prague VST VST Prague VST VST SNTG Prague Prague, AG, USWS, USWS, JKS, ABUS, 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 RRD, RRD, SUNW, SUNW, Prague, 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 REML, SUNW, OCGN, LTHM, AGQ, RVNC, 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 OCGN, RVNC, RVNC. AGQ, CTRA, MNST, Karu, Karu, EDU, SUNW, BNGO, AGQ, AGQ, BNGO, AGQ, BNGO, JNUG, JNUG, AGQ, SUNW, SUNW, LGHL, SUNW, 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 BCYC, BNGO, JKS. JKS. Eben. TTRA. SONM, NRBO, PKX. NRBO, NRBO, NRBO. NRGD, CPG. SBET, NRBO, NRBO. SNTG, SNTG, NRBO, NUGT, NRBO, ASML. RBAC, AGQ, ARQQ. GRWG, AGMH. Dust. NUGT, AGMH, AGMH, JKS, NUGT. NRBO, NRBO. NUGT. NRBO, 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 SNTG, SNTG, SNTG. More. VST, VST. frog, dust, dust. JKS, 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 JKS. GRWG. Path, 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 path. JKS, JKS. SNTG. More. SNTG, SNTG. AGQ. Ten, frog, 10. EQOS. NUGT. Path. EMN, low, IFF, LTHM, CYBR, AMGN, DPZ, MGM. GDXU. TTNP. NRBO. 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 HX. 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 INMD. 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 HX. ARDX. GRWG. 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 ARDX. INMD. GRWG. GRWG. CRSP. CD. CRSP. CRSP. GRWG. CRSP. 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 GRWG. 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 CRSP. 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 Seal. GRWG. CTRA. GRWG. 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 CRSP. dust, INMD, DSI, GDXU, Karu, 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 HX, SNTG, 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 HX, 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 RBAC plus, HX, 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 HDXU, HX, 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 GDXU, 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 JNUG, GDXU, W, ARDX, OII, NVO. NUGT, NUGT. ARDX. AGMH. NUGT. RBAC. CIFR, CIFR. NUGT. AGMH, AGMH. SIDA, 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 SIDA. 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 AGMH NBFY AGMH 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 GRWG 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 JDST JDST O ARDX GRWG 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 ARDX GRWG 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 ARDX ARDX GRWG ARDX ARDX GRWG CISR GRWG GRWG NUGT GRWG ARDX GRWG ARDX PED NUGT ARDX VBIV HIMS HIMS JKS ARDX Dust PAVM V ARDX NUGT ARDX 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 NUGT VMEO ARDX NUGT Aura GDXU Fro VMEO TMB ARDX 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 CRSP CRSP ARDX RBAC ARDX 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 BLRX 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 APOP 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 BLRX BLRX ARDX BLRX 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 ARDX BLRX 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 ARDX 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 O RLAY HIMS PTGX HIMS 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 VMEO APOP RLAY RLAY VMEO RLAY VMEO RLAY VMEO RLAY RLAY VMEO GRWG CIDM RLAY CIDM 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 VMEO CIDM 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 VMEO VMEO EasyFL 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 RLAY 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 EasyFL. RBAC plus. RLAY. RLAY. Ride. EasyFL. MNST. BCYC. BCYC. Fro. INMD. WSC, NXTP. PALT, PALT. NNBC, PALT, PALT. RBAC. BCYC. INMD, INMD. BCYC, BCYC. CLNE. RGLS. PABM. RLAY. RLAY. RBAC plus. SNTG. 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 ZSL. PALT. 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 SDPI. 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 PALT. Prague. HUYA. 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 NSPR. FLGC. FLGC. PALT. AGL. PALT NSPR NSPR Prague NSPR 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 PALT NSPR 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 PALT 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 FLGC 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 WIMI WIMI FLGC RBAC plus BCYC 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 Fro NRGU VXRT PED PED FLGC 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 NRGD RBAC plus RBAC plus NRGD Fro CRSP FLGC CRSP CRVS VST NRGD 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 TGNA CLR TGNA LPSN FBRX HIMS. HIMS, HIMS, HIMS. RBAC. PALT, RBAC plus. PALT. Gram. NSPR, 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 NSPR. FLGC. B, 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 B. FLGC. SRNE. SRNE. TIRX, TIRX. SRNE, SRNE, DRIB, SRNE. band, RLGY, ZTO, AMGN, STT, DEI, ROP, TGP. PALT, PALT. Terra. PALT. PALT. PALT, PALT, PALT. CRSP. PALT. PALT, PALT. APN. New. Vet. CRSP, CRSP, CRSP. RBAC plus. NSPR, CRSP, NSPR, CRSP, NSPR. Gush, RBAC. XIN. IPW. gush, veil, veil, CRSP, CRSP, veil, CRSP, CRSP, veil, CRSP, CRSP, CRSP. SCO, 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 RBAC plus, RBAC plus, RBAC plus, CTRA. BBIG, SCO, BBIG. SCO, UCO, SCO, UCO, SCO, UCO, SCO, UCO, Fro. CLR, DQ, DQ. Gush. PTGX. Oxy. BBIG, BBIG. DVN, 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 CLR, DVN. BLI. BBIG. BBIG. NRGD, NRGD, BBIG. DIPT. XBIO. RCAT. VLN. Ride. CRSP, 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 CRSP. PTGX, BBIG, PTGX, 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 PTGX. IRG, IRG, JUPW. PTGX, BBIG, PTGX, PTGX, RCAGX, PTGX. Ajax, PTGX, PTGX. BBIG, EBRG. BBIG, 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 INMD, BBIG, 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 AAPL, BTCM, SDPI, XBIO, XBIO, CTRA, INMD, Gold, XIN, XIN, BCYC, IINN, INMD, INMD, Veil, BCYC, BCYC, OCUL, HIMS, BCYC, BCYC, INMD, HUYA, RCAT, UCO, INMD, BCYC, BCYC, HIMS, 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 HIMS. VLN. ADTX. ADTX. BLNT. DATS. DATS. ADTX. DATS. 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 ACHR. DATS. 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 CPER. ARBK, 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 ARBK. IONQ. BCYC. BDRY. NRXP, NRXP. FCX. RLAY, RLAY, RLAY. NRXP, NRXP. NTCO. RLAY, 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 RLAY. UWMC, UWMC, UWMC. VTRS. DNA. DNA, DNA. NRXP, NRXP, NRXP.
Good morning. Get situated. Situated.
NRXP. Adele. IINN. Adele, Adele. PETV, 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 PETV. 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 NTCO. SEDG, NTCO. GROM. PETV. MNST, PDD, INMD, 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 INMDC, INMD, HINMD, PAVM,
IMND popping up.
MNST, MNST,
Good morning.
Task, FNGU, GROM, INMD,
Whoa.
ABVC,
See what's
ABVC,
happening.
SIG, DETS, 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 URNs,
Should be up on SPY.
DETS, DETS, OCGN,
It should be up a little on TSM. Like somebody unloaded at
TQQQ.
139 and 40. These low numbers don't mean crap to me, but I don't like it.
OCGN.
Spy topping out.
FNGU.
We got 4 more minutes left. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Steve.
FNGU.
Amy.
OCGN.
John.
OCGN.
Raybo.
OCGN. 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 OCGN.
You can't get into the Discord channel.
NRXP. NRXP. NRXP.
I tried to share that. Wonder what's going on with that.
CTSH. CTSH. TQQQ.
Invite people. Use copy button.
OCGN. TQQQ. OCGN. TQQQ. B. NRXP. NRXP. ALGN. 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 OCGN. ALGN. 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 NRXPRT. NRXPRT. NRXP. DEL. PDD. PDD. DEL. B. 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 SIG. HIMS. SIG. HIMS. 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 NRXP. ALGN. 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 RBXP. OCGN. NRXP. HIMS. HIMS. ALGN. ALGN. SIG. 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 HNRG.
Too calm, huh? You got less than a minute?
ALPR, PLTR, TSPL, plus LJNGC, CLV, TSLA, Open, XLV, CHPT, RKT, U, ZM, CVS, SABR, Eric, Baba, DIS, TLT, WNG, BTKNG, G, Gold, JPM, BAC, GM, BLDP, RBAX, TLRY, IAU, NRLAY, AMWM, mRNA, PFE, PLTR, CCJ, URA,
Okay.
Easy.
Took profit on oh shit, what do we got going on here? Took profit on
CCL,
Spy.
CLF, GSCLT, PCM, BP, Sophie, GDX, Open, AFRM, AMZN, FQID, Plus, By, Debts, INTC, NBDA, VIAC, NIO, GME,
$49. Let's see what else I can get going. TSM, I think I'm going to sell it too,
BTBT,
just to be safe right now.
EWZ, SNTG, IHPT, SNTG, HD, PBR, PFE,
I got a long ways to go on this one. Let me think about it.
AMC, IALT,
I'm up $20 on it right now.
SLB, TDOC,
Contract.
TSLA, Riot, VZ, CBS, Vale, JSPR, LCID, TLRY, NFLX, JSPR, CRJ, CCJ, VJSPR, MS, TWTR, HAL, XOM, Roku, NRKNG, IAC, BP, INTC, JSPR, TCX, FBT, New, QS, DKNG, BLTSPR, SLB, JSPR, JSPR, AWZ, SBUX, AMZN, New, BAC, VOD, New, SPTS, TSLA, BTBT, XLBA, DBN, CSX, DB, EFC,
Take a look at Facebook.
PCMS, UMT, DISCSA, HD,
Michelle came in and talked about plug.
SLB, SABR, AG, TZA, GSK, APN,
You gotta hold to 324. 25 is 200. That's a solid support. No lower.
CRXTLF, RTLC, Grub,
Run right into that 200.
LUMN, PFF, GDX, CRX, TWTR, JNJ, Snap,
GSM, I'm out.
WCG, COS, BA, Save,
I'd rather take a $300 loss over 602.
VIAC, RKT, CBS, URA, Dell, PLTR, APX, TDOC,
As long as we hold this here support, we'll be okay.
HAL, OxyAPN, DISCSA, NRO, AMZN, XLSNTG, SNTG, SQ,
OXY, Amazon.
New, BKR, AMD, SBUX,
Market's green today.
MT, MO, ORCL,
AMD, new high, 107.
CLF, TLUM, CL, GDCL,
AMD,
TWTR, XP, BZM, PYPL, JPM, GWH, RLAY, DKNG, COS,
if we
ARKK,
get back up to 327,
TTJ,
we'll go higher on Facebook.
WLTR, SBLTR, CVS, QQQ, NKLA.
Good job sticking in the trade though.
QID, INFY,
I know what it's like.
TFT, TDOC, SPXU, AMZN,
Baba,
SPXS, GSK,
looking good.
TSM, IBM, WKB, OPAN, WRCSLG, X,
I should be out of TSM here.
GLKAM, SOXL, CRXT, AMQ, FET, AMD, AMD, CRXT, CRXT, GDXJ, CRXT, JDST, ENPH, JDKB, BB, T, SPWR, CRXT, IAU, CLF, CLV,
CRXT,
RKLB, CRXT, IRMAT, SCHPT, TTD, PLTR, Jets, CCL,
hello,
CN,
Michelle.
EWZ, TBT, BTI, Bind, F, IBM, SBRA, LCID, TWTR, GSK, NKLA, Roku, CCJ, PFE, TSLA, HD, VOD, JD, NIO,
Watch Tesla.
TTD, GRWG, AG, EWZ,
Microsoft getting squeezed.
RKT, SNTG, T, EPD,
W Day
APA, XLRE,
getting a little flow.
DOCN, NFLX, plug,
Plug new low. We definitely hit our resistance. Good job, Michelle, on plug.
TSLA, ETSC,
Very good.
PFE, ASHR, RRC, WDAY, WDAY,
I need Michelle to make me a slogan for my little logo
INMD,
for
TRM,
retail traders.
UMC, IAU, AMD, FXI, ARKK, Gold, CDE, GDXCD, GDSJ, SOXL, SOXL, LAST, CJNUG, GDX, CDE, CDE, AG, CRSP, ARKK, SLB,
So far, so good on the market.
CDE, TDOC, SWDAY, DDOG,
PLTR,
JPM,
Zoom.
GSAD,
Zoom's on our watch.
EXK, EXK, GSAD, IWM, FCX, Hood, GLG,
260.37.
TZA, RLX, XLRE,
Next, you've got to break the 200.
SCO, SLV, SLV, YINK, Gold,
Keep an eye on SPY.
GDX, GDX, SBRA, STM, ASJDHT, CTXS, VAX, EXBI, AMAT, SAJNUG,
436.03 is resistance.
RLUEB, CRWD, SE, BBTF, Riot, TOM,
Pets.
TSM, JPM, RLX,
Bind 105.93.
RLX, AXU, RLX, LCX, MARA, SOXL, IWM, XLF, CRM, XLF, UMC,
Amazon.
BB,
Definitely going to go back to the 200 at 32.95.
HXBUX, HX, HWDAY, BBWDAY,
Tesla wants it.
NVLH,
Yes, it does.
WDAY, WDAY, spot, WDAMSFT, WDAY,
What the hell's raising so much hell over here?
RDW, TLRDW,
Workday.
RDW,
WDAY.
CHSATK,
Damn TSM.
RDW,
Shit.
VST, VST, NFLX, RDW, RDW, RDW.
See, when you're far out in the date like that, you know, I should have held on to this baby.
RDW, RDW, HD, FSLR,
Ain't stopping me to go back in it. 115 strike. Now at 183.
WMT, BLDP,
5 contracts.
LCD,
That'd have been a
LCD,
pretty little paycheck.
LC, HAL, KTRA, SDOW, XLI, XLI, UMC, plug, ICLM,
Plug.
DTS,
Woo!
AFRM, MBAST, XPEV,
Big
TSM,
contract. Plug.
THM, RDW, 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 BB, RDW, RDW, KTRA, BB, JNJ, AFRM, MGTRA, KTRA, UPSTS, RDW, SAL, SLB, NFLX, ETSE, FANG, JSN, WMT, MCD, MO, SPY, BZ, DIA, CTRA, ATOS, WFC, JBLU, Lee, VET, RDW, SPXS,
JSPR. Popping up. JSPR.
JSPR,
Got an outperform rating target to $21.
JSPR, JSPGM, JSCVX, and JSPL, SNTG, 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 SNTG,
Got a break 1168. We probably got halted right here.
RLX,
1166.
XPEV, EZ, Avir.
Yeah, that's a pretty little pop. If you can get in at 1036, that'd be ideal.
TDOC, Dust, NBA, GX, SGX, OCW, WFDIDU, NTES, Avir, PYPJVUG, SKRK,
Right there.
AAPL,
1029.
SC, SC, SCTXS, CTXS,
It is all there.
SCCL, MRWEJCM, SJPM, DACR, CRM, ISRG, SCDG, GDX, plug.
Thanks for helping with the donations for the scanner.
STLA,
Really appreciate that. Thank you, Stephen.
RKT, Avir, FUBO, GDXU, PYPX, GDX, CTRA, GME, CCXI, GDXU, GDXU, C, QCOM,
What you got there? Disca, yeah.
Gold,
That one's been hit hard, that's for sure.
ASAN, GME, NET, KABL, LAPR, CLAT, JPM, XLL,
Spy pulling back.
GDXU,
RBLX looking very
AG.
nice.
Real,
RBLX.
GDXJ, SSRM, SLE, JDST, JMIA,
John, you still in that?
GSK, 10,
We talked about this one yesterday.
SQ, STLA,
Damn, John.
KWLB, CVX, RKT, NBAX, CI, RKR, WFC, WFC, and RLS, RLX, KABL, CTRA,
RBLX really looking nice.
STX, C, PFF, GNLN, L, CFG, KABL, AFRM, PYPL, AXP, NET, BAC, JPM, CDAY, XLF, BOD, XTLT, CRWD, TBT, EXPI, PLTR,
Morning, Mike.
OKTA, INMD, NFLX, AVIR, MICB, KRE, SLE, SLELO, SLE, GNLO, SLE, STLA, SLE, WH, WFC, JDST, STUSKI, GNLN, GNLN, NEM, SLE,
NEM. NEM.
GNLN,
K. KAVL.
F,
6.5 float. Snap. Ford New Low.
DDOG, CNHI, AXP, UAL,
Airlines are pulling back. Up one
JBLU,
day, pull back another.
CM,
All of them at the same time.
BAC, JPM, Dow, Love, UDOW, XLF, SPXS, SPY, SPXL, NADL,
Spy, I mean, that's why I get out of these trades
ATBT, ATUS,
when I'm swinging them overnight.
SPYV, SEDLA, Billy, Task,
Shit. I'd be in the hole right now if I didn't do that.
CLF, BA, GM,
GM new low.
BNTX,
Boeing new low.
SDSW,
MU new low.
CCL,
CLF new
F,
low.
UAL, WTC, NYCB,
I'm looking for anybody that wants to help me that's
Text.
good in making little bitty intro videos for
IPW,
my YouTube channel. I'd like to know a
PGX, BLRX, XLR,
little bit of clip art.
Snap, BLRX, AAL, JACU, BLRX, BTBLRX, STLA,
AMD looking great.
EPG,
Thumbnails,
BLM,
exactly.
VER, SPXL, AAPL, TH, NXRX, TZA, KSM, IWM, NVDA,
I need to learn how to do thumbnails.
JPM, IPW,
NVIDIA new low.
HSBC, QCOM, GLRX,
Damn, look at TSM taking a knife.
MS, WDC,
So I got out of that one first thing this morning.
INTC,
Now it's opening the doors to get back in it again.
QQQ, ASHR, DSQ,
Brutal.
PGX, DISCSA, CHW,
Brutal.
RDW, SQ, GWH, AXP,
Anybody
FSLR,
wants to talk to me about yesterday I got to thinking about it, Algo Flow or Black Box or something
LNBAX,
later down the line. Once you get a little bit more donations coming in.
AXSM, OSH, XP, FIVN, DB, AAPL,
I don't want this room to get too big either.
ESCOM, ATUS, KMI,
Keep it small.
INMT, SPXS, PBTS, PSF, ALLO, AAL, UAL, Love, SBSW, RDW,
Watch TSM though.
RDW, RDW,
RDW? That was yesterday runner.
RDW, RDSHR, ARKW, PG,
Apple super weak on the news.
FLX, DISC,
It's good to know.
INMT, GM, W,
RDW had that late
INTC,
of the day breakout.
CBS,
We're continuing the run.
TSLA, STLA, ABB,
$15 price target.
WDC, NVDA, WMT,
Tesla new low.
YMM, AFRM,
800. I like to keep that 800. What I say?
AAPL.
800, 896.
AFRM, VZ,
Is that what I said?
INMT, KO, AXP,
Well, we definitely would like to keep this 800
Love, JSPR, VID,
as a support
CM.
level.
SQ, SENC, XLIN, JSPYV, BLI, BAC, JSPR, 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 NICB, CBS, SBSW, IMPL, VOD, AMET, IMPL, DB,
No lower than
HNSS,
791.
WDC, ASAN,
For Tesla.
BNTS, NET,
It'd be nice to raise the bar on this again.
JSPR,
JSPR, Jimmy talked about it earlier.
JSPR, WBA, JSPR, RLX, OHLX, SQX,
1410
RLX, SLB,
resistance. JSPR scalping.
IPW, 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 CCW, RLX, 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 INTC, RLX, RLX, OKTA, CAH, TNT,
What's Nile doing? We were talking about it dropping.
PTGX, VID,
Did it drop?
BRKB,
Why you wowing Nile here? What's
PGX,
so big about it?
WDC, WIT, LAC,
Oh,
VZ,
I see.
WMT, WIT, 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 NKE, WIT,
Warren Buffett backed BYD outsells Nile,
LABU,
XPing, and LI Auto combined.
SBSW,
Remember that EV car company that nuthead?
SPXL,
Buffett.
WPXS, WPW, QAGS, CNHI, LZ, MOS, BTBT, IPW, ASP,
See, Chewy down after that good run. Goldman Sachs down.
NYCB, NBAX, GM,
In my opinion, Goldman Sachs is worth way too much. It doesn't produce nothing but drama.
SNPX, NSPR, NSPX,
Morgan Stanley down.
SNPX, SNPX, SNPX,
SNPX boing. Out of that trade.
JSPR, JSPR, no, JSPR, 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 JSPR,
JSPR. 12 million float. We're getting close.
CRM, X,
Float rotation coming up. Zoom, yes. Zoom's got to break his 200. I can see 271.
JSPR.
If Zoom breaks his 200 here, I can see 271. Now this is on 1 hour time frame, mind you. It didn't get down to my 248 that I wanted.
WFC FIBN QCOM.
There's a few little poppers out there. JSPR.
SNPX AGUMQ SNTQQ IAU LABU.
Top 10 gainers on the NASDAQ. JSPR is on top. PALT in second.
BVX BP ASAN GLD SNPX NUGT NUGT GLDM GDJ
Percentage gainers. Volume high. We got Prog, Plug, and Be Big. Any's up 40 cents. JSPR.
STXU
We have JSPR up 78%. But whoa.
Box TLT
Watching SPY close here.
SRPT NSPR SNPR
Watching it close.
SNPX SNPX SNPX.
There's your support right there.
SNPX
432.28.
SNPX silly.
And this is your first one right here. 432.67. That's where we hit.
CRWD net shop.
That's from after hours support levels.
ISLR NUGFLT
To break, you see this right here?
GDXJ
That's what we got to break.
JNUG CRM
433.10, and that's where we are right now.
SRX JNJ NEM NI
Good eye. Should we grab Zoom? I kind of like this SPY. JSPR.
No. JSPR. JSPR. TJSPR.
Zoom for long trend. I'll tell you where to get in at.
JSPR. 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 JSPLT. DLG.
Here they go again. You know, they cut the price target from 350 to 300 on Zoom.
BKR. INMD. GLD.
To me, it's the leader right now.
TBT.
JSPR. Facebook reversing. Woo! 1410. Got it.
JSPR.
Take profit. I am.
JSPR. 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 JSPR.
Bingo.
VRT. WMT. ZS. NYCB. KRE. CRWDXU. AFRC. WTRH.
Bingo.
Plug. TIDU. ENPH. CHGG.
And I'm done for the day. Half hour work.
JSPR, 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 MOS, JSPR, JSPR, VIAC, RNX, JSPR, 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 GLDM, JSPR, 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 BTBT, DOCW,
We should probably go up higher.
WMT, Riot, Car, Jack, RWM, PTON, JNUG, JSPRW, JSPRW, GS, CRWD, AA, NXTC, BP, NET, UCAH, APPS, AMGN, WBA, NXTC, DDOG, NXTC, PFE, NXTC, CS, MO, S, NXTC, RDSB, ZS, MS, LAC, VIAC.
Nice.
EPD, Run, CCJ, CCJ,
Jacked.
Save.
Jakk.
GDXJ, MRNA,
Go get my coffee going. Oh, shit.
GLD, SLV,
Ook.
JNUG, WW, IAC, Brothers, Plug, AG, CJSPR, JSPR, 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 AGQ, JSPR, SSRM, NXTC, WTRH, KWEB, JSPR, JSPR, MO, JSPR, 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 JSPR,
Damn.
CAH, Riot,
What did I do? Make the wrong move?
GWH, ISLY, LSPD, GLDM, WTRH, WTRH,
Another buck on it I could have got.
RXRX, JSPRW, CIAC, GS, LUMN, MRNA, UAL, AG, CAR, CNP, CCJ, CCTRA, HSBC, QS, CFLT,
Plug,
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 MPD,
plug,
MSD, WMT,
plug, plug,
Band,
plug, plug,
Down,
down,
CCL, CRW,
What do you think about that, Amy?
plug,
Plug. Ain't that a piece of crap?
JPM, MO, WBA, EQH,
Would have held on to them.
VOD,
We really thought we had a good play on Plug.
UPST,
You know, did nothing but sell off, and we're going, what the heck?
BLI, DB, CRXT,
Probably one of my-
GRXT,
That first AMD is probably my two
CHWY,
most frustrating trades of the year.
mRNA,
AMD.
CRXT,
I'll never forget AMD on that last earnings, or the two earnings before. Excellent. I mean, this is really when the earnings were popping out, and people were amazed of the money that these tech sectors, chip makers, were making. And they've all pulled back, and it just makes me wonder, you know, are they purposely doing this just so they can get in, because they know that for the next decade, 20 years, you know, it's all going to be about chip makers and people that can. So, you know, it makes me kind of wonder, because I'm bullish as hell on chips. And shortage this, shortage that, shortage coal, shortage this, shortage that. You know, 6 months ago we had an abundance of everything. So I don't know, you tell me. Something just don't sound right.
mRNA, WTRH, GDRX, FXI, CRWD, save,
What sounds right though is getting people back to work. I don't think it's going to be hard for the lower class.
NIO, XP, TDOC, HD,
The uneducated are really going to have a hard time the next 20 years.
EWZ, DDOG, Alum, KMI, PAGS,
I think through.
JCSS, Dell, IWM, TNA,
I think the biggest.
JSPR, ISRG,
I could be wrong,
DOG, AX,
but I think one of the biggest devastations of the market was the Jimmy Carter era, and then that unprecedented COVID crisis. And there's always something mingling in there to kind of mess with your mind over the market. Now it's China, you know. China's our worst enemy, supposedly. You know, I find it hard to believe. I think we are our worst enemy.
SQTQ, JSPR, UAL, KMI, MITQ, MITQ, BS, TDOC,
Yep, AMD is way undervalued.
RWM, FSLR, AXSM, ABNDOG.
Remember this 103 area, how it held. And we called it out under $100, man. I said this thing is a buy.
CFLT,
AMD. Now you're at that resistance level again.
JNX, ABTR,
I'll show you what I'm talking about on 3 months.
IFDDCL,
See, we tried to break this once before,
Toast, CNHI, SLB,
so now we're climbing into resistance areas.
HRA,
You know, I keep that 110 keeps coming back to me like a heartbeat right there.
Bind, UAL,
111.26. And
AHRS,
this should be at 122. This should be averaging above 120 right now. AMD,
CIFR,
in my opinion,
LTHM,
this 120 area.
ENPH, EPD,
That's where it should be averaging right there, 118.75.
GM, Run, Dell, BA, CS, HA,
I never did get down to my buy zone.
AG, EXPX, Snow, DQ, SRPT, ABTR, LSCUV,
It's kind of like Nile. I remember when I was preaching Nile at $3 a share.
SPIP, JEF, BLI, CRWD, MOS,
About 5,000 shares of that back then, $2.
C,
Run it all the way to 60.
AFRM,
But I wouldn't have done that. I couldn't hold a stock that long.
WBA, ALGN,
I'd scalp it on the way up.
SLB,
So Zoom,
GDRX,
now
KRE,
look on the hour. If you look on the hour chart on Zoom, the hour time frame, you see this little candle right here?
AGS, BAGS,
That's a doji.
EPD,
That's a bullish doji.
SRPT,
And if it can build above this
CS.
body of this previous candle,
FCUV, FCUV,
we'll definitely run it back up to 271.
FCUV, GIPR, GIPR, SLCUV, FCGCUV, CNHI, GWH, Love,
I'm gonna go put some love in some coffee.
GIPR, GIPR,
LVS.
GIPR, GIPR, GIPR,
Rainbow, did you get in the room?
Snow, Gold, TLT,
Now, I had this room thrown on me, so I don't know about it yet.
FCUV, TNCL, Dell, SPLB, GDXJ, RWM, SAVE, DYPL, AVTR, SPXU, SBMS, SJDL, EAH, JSPR,
Damn.
VOD, XLF, TLT, CLF, JSPRW, TQQQPRW, JSPRW,
JSPR.
JSPRW,
Stop it.
US, Run, KRE, AXSL, SOXL, VEN,
God.
AXP,
The hell?
EQH, JPRXT, WRXT,
CRXT. Now there you got a flow rotation coming up. Keep an eye on CRXT and see if there's any news. And what do you think about Jasper? Woo!
LUMN, TBT, HAL, TBT, SUX, FCG, PSAY, DB, NAXOM, DB.
It's coming up.
Snap, TLT,
Snap new low. Add it to your watch list.
ILD,
We'll get the reversal when it's ready.
TNX, IWM, CCL,
IWM new low.
AHT, GLPG, BAC, GMTX, RWM, RUN, BLI, IBM,
I'm just looking at RWM.
Jack, FB, SPYV, Jack, XLF, SPFL, Look
at that knife on the spine.
EQH. Frog.
Damn. I'm so glad I got out of that. I'm gonna buy it again. You watch.
HSBC BOT.
I mean, this thing gonna look at this is unbelievable.
GRWG, CBS, ZM, HD,
Let's see which one I had yesterday.
Frog, FCX, BLI,
Spy.
SNMP,
I want the 15.
EEM, TQQQ, IBM, QQQ, MSFT, CMHT, CNKE, CHWI, SOXL, GM, SBUX, WDLGN, WBA,
Okay. I'm gonna look at the Spy.
BLNK, TXN, FAMI, AXOM, F, CLF,
433.
CRXT,
436.
CRXT, ENPH, EWM, SLB,
I'll take that
XOP,
back.
CRXT,
It's a tough one to choose here. Let's go 435.
NXPI, FCG, SPXL, RWM, ASHRA, AAPM, TSU, AWMT, LSPD, BNTX, NXTC, Jack, Run. SRPT, Run, EWZ, EFA, GD, PFE, MRO, OIH, EEM, ALGN, BA, HTHT, ICLN, ICLN, REVG, PAGS, GWH, NCRWD, ISRG, NXTC, FTNT, ERAS, ENPH. Bill. LHCG SBUX. Ha.
Come on, get in there. 133 on the spy.
Test. OJSPR.
You see, I went out a few days.
JSPR. HCNP, shop, home, SDGR, NTRA,
145.
TDOC, CDAY,
So you buy about 10, 20 of these.
JSPR, Uber, say,
Talked about this play yesterday, if y'all remember.
no, VRM,
Talked about how to play this play yesterday.
ha, CRX,
Now, as I read into it, you know, I got to try to stay above this 9.
CRXT,
This is 3 black crows. This here's a bullish reversal candle right here. Kind of bearish, I mean. And then you kind of closed up and we've got flat for 5 minutes.
CRXT, CRWD.
We could have an exciting breakout here, maybe to 433.
CRXT,
435 strike.
CRXT,
We're now at 147.
CRXT, RRX, OGN, ERAS, and
Might as well get my coffee.
JSPR, JSPR, CFLT. JSPR, GRWG, ABGO, U, ABNB,
They're at 154. There's 20 bucks, just like that.
IAC, J&J,
So you get out or you hold on.
Dash,
You hit another, you know,
J&J.
little resistance here. I'm using the moving average,
FIVN,
the 21 on the minute.
SKLZ,
Bam, right there.
FSLR,
152.
Brothers,
So I use the moving averages as a
Ray,
resistance level
NTRA,
along with my
MDB,
extended trend line method.
FIVN, Rave,
We're at 154. See if we can break the 21 and get up to the 50. That'd be a nice,
Snow,
that'd be a nice trade right there.
Change, Ego, Ego,
60, 70
Ego,
cents, 80 cents maybe.
Ego, Ego,
You see what side of the street I'm on?
IAC, Ego, Ego, RCL,
And shut up, ego.
CRM,
I'm so sick of that word.
Dash, RXRX, Physics,
What's Baba doing?
CNR, rave. GRWG deaths. AHT. VZ. CAH. GLDM. OGN. ALGN. Ho. Ha.
Jays.
ZM.
1729 JSPR.
ESI. AMPL.
That's sick. Zoom.
TDOC. VW.
Go, baby.
No. BRRX. TDOC. Net. NWS. ODEC. FRC. JSPR. GNK. AMGN. CAH. BLDP. ODEC. XP.
Nice.
SBRA. Rave.
Snow at 322. Time did you get in
Rave.
Zoom? Like you said you were?
SCO. VZ. PFE. WMT. ODEC. FIVN. NG. Snow. ZM. ODEC. AMGN.
And ladies and
Dash.
gentlemen, the market just stalled. Wonder why.
V. Band.
We want it to go.
SBRA.
Zoom gap fill around 340.
TDOC. FIVN. ALGN. Task. Physics. V. TYTL. FRC. Snow. Eras. ABNB. AG. TDOC. BLDP.
Ooh-wee.
ASAN. IDSB. SILJ.
Payday on the spy.
MO. FIVN.
I gotta look at these flags. You know,
U. TIPT. SBRA. AFRM. FLR. NRSP. ALGN. B PYPL AG RKSB MO ERAS AMPL MO ALGN NET SNO
BTBT under 10 again.
CRSP FGN
Today's losers,
NRGL
SDC
WMT NG
578 on SDC.
Dash
SEO.
Didn't hold that
NT.
200.
BTIN,
BBTI
FMS,
RXRX
And that'd be somewhere down here around 570.
AG FRC
JSPR
BKR
DATS has been halted. DATS. This other DAT. Up on easy street. The dog and Persian cat. Okay,
CRWD
DATS halted a circuit breaker to the downside. Deal with
RDSB,
Barstool Sports to
Snow,
launch multi-channel.
PYSL DISCT
Nothing
MCD
bad.
ERAS JDST RH
Zoom, baby.
BTI MO Bud
Zoom.
DLCN SILJ GPK B
You'll look
CNR
at it when it hits it.
CHWY
I wish it wasn't today. It took off.
WMT MSFT
Okay, DATS is getting to the bottom of the
BLI
channel here.
SVUX GRWG Nova IBM
Uber, PYPL,
GD AMPL DIS
No, I can't say it
NG.
enough. I got out of it. Gosh,
Food
$3 extra on that trade would have been nice.
Bud BTI FLR RXRX Allo CHWY GRWG MO FB REBG SBRA NRG Gold JNUG Gold DDOG GDXJ MUGT MGYDX JDST RDLJ AG MTX Task Apps SOTK SOTK CNR FSLR FBRR AA BTI JSPR MCD, MSFT, KNRLF, DKR, WPM, FLR, SCO. PYPL, XLJDA, HD, TWTR, ETSC, EWG, GRWG Gold,
Oh yeah.
Deaths, Bud, Cold, GDX, NBAX,
Getting quiet again.
WPM, WPM, UUP, NUGT. Shop, BTI, NAM, CNR, WIT, Gold, DKNG, Debts, WIT, MPLX, GRWG, XP, GDX, GDXJ, BRTX, SILJ, CAR, NG, JNUG, JDST, NRG, NUGT. SNPX, BUD, NAM, WPM, PNFP, BTI, Cold, GLDM, IAU, Sophie, STAP, IAC, AMKR, AG, SILJ, MT, GDXJ, Dust, So, O, JNUG, FRC, LSPD,
Nice, ooh,
CNR,
nice bounce on
NUGT,
SPY.
SBRA,
Another scalp could have been made.
NWS, JDST, Physical, Gold, SSRM, NG,
Look at that.
NTRA, X, BG,
Excuse me. God damn, this thing really.
IAU, MO,
Should have held on to them babies.
ISRG,
158
GLD,
for the 435 stripe.
WPM,
133 entry.
NXPI,
Woo!
GDXJ, SILJ, Dust, AG, GLDM,
I said it.
PNFP, JNUG, NRG, TWLO, NUGT, Cold, GDX, JDST, RGLD, SSRM, EMLC, MUGT, Nova, JNUG, Sina, DM, So, FCUV, GLD, SLV, IAU,
Sneaky
DOCN,
snake.
Physical, RXRX, B, WTM, NEM, AEM, RXRX, 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 FTN2,
Damn, nice.
Level, BLDP, TWLO, DLO, AMKR, AMGN, Cold, NUGT, GDX, CNR,
Jeez, I got a cold or something.
SSRM, NRGLR, EMLC,
Coffee oughta help.
apps, ABNB, MDB, RXRX, TTD, RXRX, RXRX,
162, bingo. $30.
GLDM, GLD,
There's your
RXRX,
$30 a contract on a Spy Scout.
RXRX, CRXT, SRPT,
That's pretty good.
AXP, CRXT, CRXT,
The trend. This is what you got to look for, the trend.
CRXT,
And then when you break out of the trend,
CRXT, cold, CRXT, AMD, J&J, GDX, NUGT, AG, HA, CRXT, CRXTN, CRXT, Car, Ghetto, JSPR, LSPD, FRC, IAC, PNFP, JSPR task, LAC, ZM, OHI, J&J, JSPR, SRPT, SSRM, HA, CNR, SBUX, CAR, GRWG, CHGG, AXP, Gold, DIS, Net, AEM, LAC, KDP, CRWD, MNST, GMTX, AXP, CMC, JLG, TWLO, Brothers, Baba, PT, PT, ASAN, LAC, MT,
109.41 on AMD.
Gold, dash, net,
God, look at that. What in the heck?
SSRM,
That hurt.
MGY, SRPT,
That hurt a few, I guarantee it.
EIDO,
I guarantee it. It's halted to get into.
DOCN,
Yeah, no, it's resumed.
SPG,
Deal. It's,
PT,
yeah, it's resumed.
SBUX,
I'm gonna grab
MCD,
100 shares. Let's see if it's anything in the news here. Find you. It's, yeah. See what happens here.
net, WPM, TTU, gold,
This is a fast scalp. It could be
OHI.
risky.
GLD, SRPT, UUP, AMD, MTRA, GDX, CNX, LAC, JLDM, NUGT, SLV, SSRM, ATRA, W, AG, MNST, WPM, EIDO, AMPL, SILJ, Ghetto,
If I don't feel comfortable, I'm gonna get out.
NEM,
I can take a $50 loss on this.
SNPX, CRXT, GDXT, CRXT,
1250.
CRXT, Co,
If I don't hold, I'm out.
NUGT, AEM, SLV, SBRA, GDXJ, CRWD, DAMD, DOCN, SSRM, GDXU,
Stop set at 1250.
RDSA,
That's not good.
TWLO, SIVR, ALLO, CRXT, CRXT,
And here we are. This is
STC,
it.
CRXT, AG, EMLCRXT, WRXT, EIDRXT,
Let's see if I can get back in here. I
GLD,
got 200
OHI.
shares now.
CRXT, CRXT,
Huge risk.
LSPD,
Very risky.
CRXT, MT, ZM, TMUS, CRXT, CRXTX, CRXT, BLK, AMD, KDP, CRXT, CRXT, LTBR, GDXU, GDXJ, PLYM, SLVG, GRW, FNV, POS, WPM, BTI, SE, GLD, INMD, HCNP, EMLC, SSRM, EJH, JNJ,
EJH popping. They got 1276 average on DATS.
EJH, OHI, ATRA,
I mean, I can't.
SIBR,
I don't want it to go any
SGH.
lower than this. I'll get out.
Spot, DBA, KDP, JDLNG, SNPX, KABL, ABGO, FCX, GRWG,
Spy, look at that baby. 177 for the 435 strike.
SLB,
Come on, Dats.
MNST,
Let's get a nice little spike bounce and then
EJH, EMLC,
I don't think I'm going to get it. Look at that. Exit idea. Bingo.
GDXJ, SILJ,
This could run up to the
Dust,
200, and that'd be a real
SRPT,
strong sell.
DOCN,
I think it's best for me to get out here. The rest of what I have,
CMC,
the 435s at
TMUS,
170.
AEM, ATRA, BNTX,
I'm still in Dats down.
Ghetto, Sophie,
See, that chart doesn't look good.
mRNA, OHI,
When I get back up to the 21, I'll exit. Somewhere past this area.
W,
1331. If we can get it up there,
CFLT,
right there.
CCJ, ILD, GLDM, SIBR, TMUS, MNST, LBAX, JNUG, LOKB, EIDOX, MCD, GLNG, SLV,
The fuck?
Cold, Allo,
What the fuck?
NBAX, Tro, Cold, PLYM, RRX,
About time we got that right.
SBSW, SIBR,
Huge knife on TSM. I mean, on that Dats.
TMUS, RLAY,
Okay, I'm even. Let's see what happens here. If I break this 9,
BLI, RLAY, TWLL,
1276.
BLK,
there we go. Well, 1329 would be nice.
MNSGG, MRO,
So, I love catching knives.
SLV, SPIP, Cole,
People walk away from them.
CNR, GL,
I see them as opportunity.
Allo, AJDST, AG, FXI,
Little risk involvement, but
Alim, BDRY,
EJH,
SPWR,
6.7 million float.
TWLO, BLK,
McDonald's new low, and Starbucks is under 110.
mRNA,
Keep an eye on Starbucks. I mean, it's an addiction, a cult gathering. It used to be really a cult gathering.
SPLK, S, PT,
mRNA
FCX,
getting squeezed.
GLD.
I'm watching DATS. If it gets below
DOCN.
12.50, I'm out. It ain't gonna take more than
FBRR.
$50 loss.
IAU.
Period.
MDV.
It's trying. That's all I can give it credit. It's trying. Well, this would be like a really early sneaky snake if it works, but that, you know, nothing looks good about this right now.
Cold. BDRY. Work. SBSW. BKR.
JO is a coffee ETF. I have to look at that.
SBRA. PTRXT. PT. KLIC. Frog.
Come on, break. I got to keep a good eye on DATS because I don't want
LM. PT.
to. If it gets below this here, I'm going to get out. 1250 area.
PRPL. CNR. TMUS. MCHI.
Joanne.
UMPQ. DETS.
JO. Barclays Bank.
AMD.
Ain't no JO.
Allo.
Coffee, there it is. Barclays Bank. Coffee, ETN.
W.
Keep an eye on that.
RLAY.
God darn you, DATS.
SBUX. RLAY. Work.
Stopped out.
RLAY.
DATS got stopped out. Watch it run now.
FCX. SPWR. CELH. MCHI.
I mean, it still
SNPX.
looks to me like it could
RDSA.
reverse.
B. SBRA. TTM. UMPQ.
Watch this sucker. Because we got the TTM going on.
Stab. Stab. Stab.
LAC. Raybo, did you get in the Discord room?
CNR. JSJR.
Here it comes. Watch it. It's going to run and break, and I'm going to shit my pants.
Cold. MRO. BKR. SPWR.
Okay, I got to walk away for a second.
KWEB. CIMR. FXI.
Wasn't losing trade, and I got to take a deep breath.
RDSA. FCX.
No, read the post. I'm going to read your post. I
TTD.
sent you,
MCD.
I don't know why. I sent you one on your Discord. Look on your Discord.
SBUX. Beam.
Graybo.
SCO.
DM.
Low. MRVL. Cold. MGY. SBRA. Allo. SBSW SOTK PLYM SOTK 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 KABL GXO
Supports at 108. Paul.
SBUX TGP
This is one I wish would take off. Jam in Java.
SPMB
I mean, this is the best coffee in the. Oh, it has gone up.
MT
Could have bought this a lot cheaper
MRVL
at 102
MFH
a couple weeks ago. Now we're at 109.
Allo
0.0009. This is
Brothers
Marley's Coffee, Jam in Java. When I first started trading, I traded the heck out of this, and I started drinking. This is probably about the time I started drinking whole bean coffee. About 25 years ago.
Bang TGP
But they had run into some kind of paperwork problem and earnings and stuff, and the stock just tanked.
SOTK SOTK
It's not one to buy. I'm just saying, man, if I'd have thought about it, I should have
BLRM
grabbed me a billion of them down here at 0.0001.
MT
Not how hard it'd be able to get
BLM
liquidate and get rid of them. But
MSOTK
if the fucker runs back up to 0.0023, I mean, that's a good 1,000 or more percent gain. I used to trade the heck out of these penny stocks, these micro pennies.
Frog FB CHWY BNT BLK RLAY SOTK Spot BLMN SOTK BLI Pen OYST OYST SOTK SOTK Dash SOTK 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 OGY Moz BLITK SOTK SOTK Task CVAC SOTK 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 BLK RLAY Pen BLI
Dats, come on.
Pen RGLD Bind BNT GME
It's 10 o'clock.
ABNB
You should know where you are right now.
ABM
What trades you're lacking, slacking, and where you messed up and where you took
SCM.
profit.
KDSW,
TTM,
Yuko,
TTM.
I'm still in DATS at 1275.
PBR, MCHI, Mose, Aloe, 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 AFRM, Fang, Aloe, 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 Aloe. HCNP, UUP, KWEB, EIDO, CNR, OIH,
IWMs.
LNG, GIPR, RNAZ,
Where's you at, buddy?
FXI,
Can't find my.
BKR, FLR, MRO, RDN, Oxy,
This
MCHI,
or that.
Fang, TTM, F, RKT, ERX, MT, TIPT, AGQ, ASLV, SIVR, AHCAC,
Yeah, DATS ain't doing what it's supposed to do.
FRC,
I
SILJ,
still think we're down here at the bottom.
INMD, BLK,
Ain't worth messing with.
RDSA, RLAY, PLBY, CNR, ERAS, AXL, FCX,
1240 now.
PBR,
SDC at 583. It's up a little bit.
KWEB, GIPR, GNK,
Good call on
UNPQ,
that reversal on the SPY.
XP,
Look at that. Perfect.
GXO, CLSK, Fang,
We still could be at the
Riot.
bottom here on DATS, but I'm
FXI, F, RDN, ERX,
Arnaz.
FLR, OIH, MCHI, TTM,
Oxy new high.
MNST,
Had some new lows there. Now new high. Ford new high. And I prefer Ford over
TMHC.
GM.
AA,
And I
RLAY,
prefer Tesla over both of them.
DDOG, LABU,
That's a bold
EXPI,
statement.
MGY,
That was very bold. God damn, what's going on here? Am I in something?
LC,
Oh shit.
PBR, KWEB, MGM,
Well, how in the hell did I get back in the SPY?
AFRM, SE,
I don't know, but I'm back in the
Ghetto.
SPY. I'm up
Yes,
33 bucks. Don't know how in the heck I did it.
ULTA, Pen,
Huh.
Cold, ABB, TTM, GLDM, SBSW,
Fuck.
Fang,
Pay attention to what you're doing.
OIH, INMD, RLAY,
If I'd known
CNR,
that, I'd have bought a bunch more of them. Somehow I bought a
MGY,
contract of the SPY and I'm up
MCHI,
34 bucks.
TMHC, F, EXPI, ARX,
Tempted to just
MG,
take profit because I
SLR,
didn't even know I was in the trade. I thought I was out of it.
SGOC,
In fact, I'm going to. I don't want to take.
SGOC, Riot, BKR, CPRI, VNT, HCAC, OKTA, EIDWEB, MGM, EWC, SGOC, RDN, XP, LIN,
I'm up 40 bucks a
Look,
contract. I just got
DHGOC.
one. I don't know how I have it.
CRXTW, AMKR,
But
CRXTW, ABTD, ABGO,
I'm out.
TGMN, BNTX, NBAX, TTM, LICY,
I don't know how that happened.
SCO, SBSW, XME net. SE.
Must have not took all my share off
SILJ.
that I tried to sell
SILJ
earlier or
now.
something. But yeah, I'll take it.
COS. SCR. FLR.
They gave me 177
BTBT.
on it, and my entry was 133. So I ain't gonna complain about that.
GNK.
That's a Big Mac.
PLBY. Ghetto. CCJ. MGM. Task. CPRI. AMKR. ABB. INMD. ERAS. Blue. SE. UMPQ. Net. RTN. AA. MT. LC. LTHM. BNT. EXPI. RKT. CLC. ERAS. FLR. PEN. AGR. AGQ. SCO. RLAY. RDFN. JIPRU. SIBR. AMKR. GLD. XP. Riot. RLAY. GSK. RLAY. UMPQ. RLAY. PRLAY. GLDM. EXPI. BTBT. Sava. Net.
There's a lot of good snake opportunities this morning.
BKEP.
I took 3 of them.
BKEP.
I'm proud.
GNK.
You got Tesla under the VWAP.
SWX.
Uh-oh. Amy?
CLSK.
BTBT?
FLR.
Woo!
SGH. SGH. SGH.
Damn, Amy.
SGH. AMKR. SGH. 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 BLDGH. SLGH. AGH. IAU. SGH. GLDM. SGH. DB. Ghetto. V.
BTBT.
PAGS. SBUX. FLR.
Called her under 10. Now look at her. Boing.
SE.
So we hit the 1075. That's the pivot point in the channel.
LC.
If she breaks 1075, that's good.
CM.
BTBT. Zoom. New high.
TMHC beam.
Watch Zoom. I think we got a lot more. What did I say? 271, 71?
CLF.
Huh?
KWEB. CRNC.
What do you think about that,
DHI,
Raybo?
TWLO. Ghetto. TNDM.
272 maybe? I had
MCD.
271, I thought. In fact, I'll change it.
FCX.
I don't like it. I want this right here.
GME.
271.28. That's what I want. And you know what Amy wants? She wants
SE.
340.
DBA. ZM. Cold. RLAY.
Ain't that right, Amy?
AXL.
Get it on out there. Let them know.
KWEB.
Putting you on the spot.
CLF. EWT. Cold. Tro. Lin. BLMN.
17 people
ALHC.
watching with 17 years of experience.
GME.
No, not tomorrow.
AMC. Net.
Not tomorrow.
SWX. EIDO. INMD.
Damn, I forgot about having that extra
FCX.
call on TSM.
BLDP.
I'm sitting here looking at my thing. I said, "What's it doing moving?" I thought I was out of everything. It's up another $34. I'm going, shit, what happened here?
DBAR. KWEB. B.
Measure twice, cut
DHIR,
once.
FXI. TITR.
Costs is also one you want to watch.
GIPR.
It's under the 20 moving average, moving up
ST.
fast.
ALHC.
I cost too much.
CNC. KBFB.
Shit. Better pay up.
Chipru.
You better pay your taxes. Pay them now to me.
Cold. SBRA. UMPQ. GIPR.
I'll take 10% of everything you make.
JSPR.
I get
TTM.
10% pay.
JSPR. PLBY. CTXS. INMD. K. KWEB. Love.
He pays attention to the IV.
B. BLMN. MCHI. Lin. FXI.
He's got a lot more
SI.
experience at trading options.
ICLN. DHI. EIDO.
I got a lot more
MLA,
experience
mRNA.
at
Lead. ALHC.
other things, but he
ENTX.
definitely knows his
mRNA. FRC. Change. MO.
stuff a little bit better, a lot better.
GSK. SGH. Jipru. ASHR. SCO. BGC. CTXS. KDP. TNT.
Target new high. They
FCX.
had target on watch. Target.
CHWY.
Bitcoin ripping after the
BLK.
pullback.
SGH. MRNA. SGH. DB. INMD. task, Lin, K, GNK, BOWX, ICLN, ASAN, RLAY, CTXS, FTCH, LC, DDOG, BNT, TMHC, Open, Task, BLK, CM, Task, GNK, XP, Lin, Change, Dis, CTXS, CNR, Cold, LC, DDOG,
DDOG. Liza Jane. Liza Jane. Liza Jane. Oh, we got another buck up there on Zoom.
SE, Plug, XP, Lin, ICLR, BLMN, AFRM, K, INVH, LC, VEEV, COO, TGT, CDAY, Wolf, Change, ISRG, SITC, KWEB, XP, Lin, BLK, INVH, VNT, K, V, FRC, BLMN, DBA, ICLR, SCO, VEEV, ODIC, XP, Cold, ISOSF, V, SE, COO, LGFB ALRM
IPOCLST.
Net SCO
No, I keep forgetting how I messed that
Exhaust.
spy call up.
Cold
It's a gift anyway, no matter how.
ZM
They're going to complain.
Exhaust
We're going to work on the scanner this weekend if anybody wants to participate.
PYPL FBB
Has any experience
MCD
with trade ideas, or
Exhaust Case
we'll spend an hour or two on it.
AXP
If anybody has any good, real big experience with trade ideas, or they have some kind of strategy to program, you know, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to doing all this, but
SCO SE Yuko YTMC PYPL OJEC
yeah, we'll give it a couple more weeks.
CRXTW CTXS AXP MO
I forgot about a firm. I wanted to pull back on a firm. I don't think I got it the way I'm hearing.
Change DBA
Fuck.
at GNK
I knew it. I knew it.
DIS BLMN CHWY BKR MCD AGL B BLDP
I know. I know. I know. Plug's done that.
CTXS
We were heavily in that one.
ARI FRC CLF AEHR
Beat both of us up.
PYPL MO
That's when Rainbow wasn't around.
DIS SBUX
Now that he's around, he probably won't do it.
BKR
Don't take it up, babe.
NCD B BNT BLMN AGL CPR
Spy coming down a little bit. And I'm going there and make me a lunch, a power lunch.
MRO AXP GNK
Spy is going to have his here support
Yeah.
level to hold right now. If not, bears are in control.
at MDT
Needs to hold this area right here.
SBUX UNH
And I don't know if it can right before
Yes.
lunch.
ARI
Yeah, I can't. I'm still shook up about that TSM. Gotta quit looking at that.
MCD.
Not TSM, but a spy call that I had. I come out okay on this one here. Sold it right at open. I said okay, you know, 20, 30 bucks.
MRO. CLR. PYPL. HP. CHWY. GXO. RE. MO.
Do you have
AXP.
Do you have any time? Are you paying any attention there, Amy?
DFS.
Are you listening? You know what kind of candle that is? Amy? That's a hammer. And if we close above this next candle here, I'd say the resistance is definitely off the body of this candle here.
SGH. SGH.
Right there, 785.
Fang.
Yep, that's a
Pow.
hammer.
Plug. Airy. AGL.
Last hammer didn't look too hot, but it wasn't up here.
DBT. MO. PHCF. CLR. PHCF.
Sucker. I gotta go get me something to eat. Oh,
BMW. Brothers.
yeah, firm should have popped up
PYPL.
on our scanner today and it didn't. So I gotta
Yes.
work on it. Gotta work on it.
PAGS. Fang.
Sledgehammer.
TWTR. MRO. MO. Cold. GIPR. LC. AGL. FUBO. PSA. PLL. CYCC. PHCF.
Dow's down 178, NASDAQ up 44.
Well, I'm about to have it. Is a little too heavy. Mighty for my son. Mighty for my son.
9-pound hammer.
Buddy, don't you go so slow. How can a love go when the wheels don't go?
9-pound hammer.
TGT, VNT, MCHP, AAPL,
I know it.
AAP.
Chewy. Remarkable. Really took the momentum out of it. Ugh.
DIS, AEHR, FRC, ARI, CHWY, SNC, MO, CSIQ,
Yep.
PAGS,
Ugh.
AAPL, O, IPSL, Run, MCHP,
You love it now, huh?
MSFT, DFS, JSPR, VNT,
No, bluegrass music changed my life.
FB,
Not just acoustic.
DIS,
I am a true believer that music can really improve someone if they're in their roughest times. I'm evidence of it.
MO, CTXS, IMX, PAGS, AAPL, JSPR,
Facebook
Shack,
new low, Disney. I haven't looked at Tesla here. DATS 1146. I took a $50 loss
Ghetto.
on DATS.
Run,
I had a little bitty breakout on a flag here on Tesla. Creating an ascending triangle that way. Do I
CSIQ
utilize
area.
opening range in your technical analysis?
GXO,
If you're talking about the spread,
UPWK, TWTR, ETSE, PAGS, PAGS, KMI, KR,
I think mainly my analysis comes in
KR,
on trying to look for
TGT,
support levels, trends, and patterns. You know, I try to look for consistency. And I look at volume. And I look at the news.
CHWY,
Try to be in the now. I think it sums it up right there.
MCHP, SAP, DBA, YMM,
And I know certain things that
MRBA, FB,
it's like Tesla here, you know. Nice little trade off the 200.
MSFT,
On the 1 hour time frame.
TWTRYPL, FRC,
I'll look into opening
CSIQ.
range and study it tonight.
UPWK,
Maybe I do and not even know it.
AAPL, AXP, TQQQ,
But thanks a lot, Mike.
MRVL, PAGS,
Appreciate that.
ETSC, OSTK, Shack, DHR, DIS, CHWY, FFIB.
I've noticed, and you probably have all experienced it if you've not been in rooms, or every room is run differently. You know, I don't think there's a room out there that has the same kind of setup or format or anything like that. So I think I'm trying to get across that. I don't know what I'm trying to get across. I'll think about it.
AAPL. Snap. MSFTQ. MREDA. TWTR. TGT.
I started this as a learning thing, just to show my style, but it's opened up to where I want to learn
FDX.
things from others.
SNC. Shack. OSTK. CAR. GIPR. GRWG. JTXS. MCHP.
That's about what I do, Mike.
Dash. PYPL.
I think your standard
Change.
deviations is something like my extended trend lines.
Staff. MO.
I think your standard deviations is something like my extended trend line pattern. Yours is run on algorithms. And I don't try to rely as much on algorithms as I do the moving averages. But yeah, I can see it. I've used it before.
EXPI.
Get you a system. I like it. I mean, you don't learn until you
AG.
build some kind of. No one trades the same.
DIS.
Have your own strategy. And then you realize, wow. And then you'll pick up a few more on the way. Like right now, I'm sensing, very slow period in the market, correct? I mean, scanner's not saying much. We got a few good runners here. Zoom holding a 50 SMA pretty well. You got Affirm.
ICLR. FDX. FRC. XP.
Still finding support.
TGT. KMI. CTXS. AG. NIM. LOKB. BKR. PT. TWST. XPEV. GSK.
Somebody took a stab at it. STAB. Disney at 171. Chewy. I mean, it's just ugly. We're definitely down here at support. $60.
RLAY. TGT.
So if we see 60.08 again, I might just go ahead and grab me some Chewy.
CTXS.
We talked about it the other day, and I walked out of my apartment, and there's a box of Chewy. Big box. Every bit a foot high and 3 foot long.
XPEV,
I'll be right back. Gotta go make lunch.
GSK, RDSA, EMX, CGNT, KMX, BKR, FDX, NXPI, AXL, SNC, SNC, VFC, change, CMC, TGT, VNT, CTXS, SNC, SNC, EMX, AG, Snap, SRLN,
Snap Nilo.
SNC, NAM, GSK, ETSC, YMM, XPEV, FRC, ICLR, RDSA,
Got some green coming in.
Wix, Dash, CTXS, APD, RDN, NXPI, MKTX, AG, NASILG, AG, GSK, NXPI, Gatto, G, J&J, change, BKR, VNT, VLON, MSI, SE, CRC, CTXS, JWSMU,
Sticky boots.
CCNC, KMI, FANG, RDSA, AXL, SPG, BDR, FDX, MKTX, VNT, AG, XPEV, OIH, GKR, CDAY,
Zoom new high.
NXPI, NGT, ISC, UPS, QTRS, VFC, SILJ,
Zoom.
LIN, SBRA, BDR, ICLR, Base, INVH, IFF, PH, CTXS, He's. Bud. SNC, VNT. Fang. CYBR. JMI. RWST. JNC. EINC. TMUS, SBRA. ZLAB. FNDE. Beam. PLL, ISHR. Bud.
XOM Johnson Johnson.
ICLR, RLAY. MSTR.
I bet the Dow's coming back.
RLAY, RLAY, CDAY, TGT.
A little bit.
RLAY, TMUS, RLAY, RLAY. SNC, AFRM. CYBR. INVH. SPG. XOM. IXC, NXPI, SNC, SNC. CTXS. CAR. So. RDSA, ASHR. He's. FSLR. MKTX. QTRX. QLYS. TGT. ABLR. CYBR. LVTS. TMUS. URNM.
LVTX. Low volume, low float.
CYBR. CYBR. VFC. TTM. SND. LWC. RDSIDO. GRPWT. IXC. MSDRGN. LEN. Dash. CDAY. FRC. IPDN. IPDN. So. Let. INVH. ZM. IPDN. RLAY. Uber. KDP. SE. TSLA. IPDN. TWLO. EWC. NXPI. TMUS. URNM. CGNT. AXL. LGFB. FWBI EWD APD CM GRPN OHI BMBL CMC
GRPN 2337. Uber new high. Tesla.
Cake Change LGFB OHI BSAC CRXT Bud Cake HUDI
FedEx size dark pool activity. 1 million shares. That's a big deal.
CMC
Award.
SNC Dow Cake Bud RLAY RLAY CCJ URNM FUTU SBRA Dow. Wolf. Bud. VFC. MKTX. SNC. URNM. AXTA, SNC. AMBP, GXEB. CCJ. URA. CGNT. Bud. OHI. US. Change. TTM, URNM. BSAC. NI. VFC. AXTA. VEEV. Plug. CGNT. Plug, 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 plug. SNC. Roku. NI. UNFI. VFC. CPER. JSPR.
Welcome
CPR.
Michelle to the room.
JSPR.
Tessa,
OHI.
Zoom.
JSPR. AMBP. GXL. CPER. JSPR. B. AXL. TTM. CPER. CPER.
JSPR had a
AXP.
reversal.
GXL.
Plug 35, I've been told. We're at 33, 34. Tesla new high. Zoom 271
TGT.
target for now. And that's a support, which I'm stating we've been oversold. And I am doing that. I'm going to make me some Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee. Oh, excuse me.
B.
Keep getting these stupid advertisements. You got to figure out why.
NI.
JSPR.
GXO, RLAY. OHI. Dow. Plug. CGNT. TTM. AXP. Allo. TWLO. NI. Eura. Net. B. AAL. AYX. COS. When.
Sneaky snake. She's under my knee.
OHI. FDX, MBO, DFS. Save. URNM. UAL. Allo, TTM. S. AG. AAL.
Spy's right about the price of that option is right where I exited at right now, but we're higher up. It's up a couple bucks now.
FDX. Sophie.
And they'll pull back on the
AYX.
Tesla.
UAL. Dell. NFGC.
Should turn around here soon.
ICLN. TTM.
Or hold support. It's hard to say. See, it needs to go right about in here.
LOKB.
So yeah, we're right at support. Here on Tesla, This needs to hold,
Plug.
and everything's, sneaky snake ain't ready. So it'd have to be a bounce off the trend line on Tesla. So I'll send a message to my bears. They love me.
URNM.
They know who I am.
FDX. TTM. Mid. Sophie. B. AAL. UAL. ICLR. Rely.
It did not hold. I asked my
FDX,
bearers, I said,
UPS.
will it hold? And no reply
NFGC.
yet.
NFGC.
I don't think so.
NFGC. 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 GSK. B. URNM. LEGN. SSVRF. HUDI. RDSA. HUDI, JNJ, JNJ, GRPN, LOKB. HUDI. URA. IDT. UNFI.
We're kind of moved still above it.
HUDI.
Still be okay here.
HUDI.
HUDI,
B.
3 million float,
BSAC,
low volume.
Take. CPER, SNC.
HUDI, Hootie.
URNM, O. AXP. LEGN. CPER. JNJ. Docs. CPER.
Yeah.
RDSA. HP. URA. AYX. GSK.
Somebody bought puts on
TXRH.
firm.
NDAQ. Lit. O.
ICLR.
Change.
CPER.
Take. FND.
Is that a good idea? Okay, DATS went below the linear.
TWSTLEGHI. FDX. EIDO.
I'm not sure.
UPS, NFGC,
Baba had a good day.
NFGC, 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 RDSA, NFGC, URNM. DDOG, task. NFGC, B. NFGC, NFGC, XPEV, NOVA, BSAC, NFGC, 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 URA, AG. AVCO, NRBO, 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 NRBO. NRBO, NRBO, CMC. NFGC, EWC, NFGC, 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 NFGC.
It's Spy at 185 now.
MCHR,
Damn. Sam?
RLAY,
$50 a contract.
B, RRX,
Ugh.
COS,
Ugh.
GRWG,
Ugh.
URNM. Lulu,
186. Okay. It's alright.
FND,
Like Amy said, rather be green than red. Ain't that right, Amy?
HP,
Just agree.
HUDI,
Don't add anything to it. Just agree.
CHNR, URA, HTHT,
So it's the beautiful, the perfect sneaky snake trading strategy.
URNM,
Look how it held trend.
Roku, Nova,
The question was asked, will Tesla hold the trend? And it was answered, yes, with a pennant flag.
COS,
See it? You see it? Michelle, plug new high of the day. Going 35, Michelle.
NRBO, NRBO,
35.
SNC, CPER,
No, not a bad day today. Ouch.
Dash, ICLN,
I just hit my funny bone. I think I got to take the day
HP.
off.
GSK,
It wasn't too funny.
Base, URNM, HTHT,
Whoever called that the funny bone
SPWR.
wasn't kidding around. Woo!
GNLN,
God,
COS,
still got it.
Task,
NRBO
GNLN,
float rotation,
BSU, B,
8 million, and volume's 11.6.
ALHC.
And that is NRBO, Narbo. Narbo.
O.
Narbo, would you
SNC.
please stand in front of the line?
CPER.
Damn, 174. Spy.
TUYA.
It's pulled back.
SNC. TUYA. SNC. TUYA. SNC. 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 GNLN. HP. B. Eisen. VST. HPQ. SNC. SNC. CGNT. UPST. LYV.
I notice this. My hunch is here on the morning
RLAY.
pullbacks that are happening. A lot better than they were. If you know what I mean.
TUYA. TUYA. CPER. TUYA. TWTR. TUYA.
Like today, I didn't have cost average down on SPY at all. I
TUYA.
Bam.
TUYA. TUYA.
The other day, same thing.
CRXT.
And I'm just scalping them, but
Ver. O. TWST.
I'm shocked I'm still in. Had one left though. Where'd it come from?
Cross. UPST. LTBR. ICD. DOCN. AXL. ICLN. SPWR. TTR. RLAY. B. B. ICD. NRBO. LTBR. ICD. LTBR. JUPW. 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 HP. BSAC.
Coffee going?
LTBR. 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 DDOG. B. B. PCG. TWTR. NOVA. RLAY. MICD. BLDP. ICD. ALHC. BER. Fang, DOCN. DDOG. Rely. B. Task. NRBO. NRBO. PCG. NDAQ. TWTR. LYV. NRBO. NRBO. TWTR. NRBO. ALHC. SYK. V. YNDX. COS. HFC. Coup. DDOG. CPER. UAL. AQN. DLR. Ver. V. RLAY. COS. ASHR. PRPL. So. DDOG. LYV. NRBO. YNDX. NRBO. O. DOCN. PVG. CGNT. TWST. IMAB. ICLN. APD. TWLO. Ver. CFLT. NXTP. NXTP. So. BSAC. ADTX. HFTP. NXTP. NXTP. EWC. ALHC. O. DOCN. UNH. CPER. GSK. DDOG.
This, it's do or dare here pretty soon. We're kind of at the pivot point
APD.
on Tesla. 808.34. What I'm thinking, just looking at this chart. Maybe even a little
ICLN
bit lower.
DBC.
Would have had my interest up here a little higher though. Right there.
EWC. UPS.
Bam. That's it. 808.29.
MTC.
Twitter new high.
Oh. ADTX. CFLT. ALHC. Ver.
Flower Corporation. FLUOR.
KMI. AXL. O.
And an alert on DATS. What happened here?
CAPC. LVTX. CBAH plus. CAPCD. GRPN DLCN.
Done an alert on NIO.
DDOG.
CI.
GSK. Ver. Wix. QLYS.
NIO at the 200
PRPM.
on the 1 minute time frame.
Hubs.
Baba's still looking good.
ICLN.
Really liking how Tesla's holding up on the
Mono.
trend line here.
DWC. When. HP. Hubs.
And they call that. We dipped down below that trend line, but we held support on the pivot point of that channel.
Ver.
See it? I'm not sure if your eyes can see that or not. You're looking
NFGC.
for a pivot point.
RDSA. JSPR.
And you got your
AXL.
flag, and you had a previous breakout, and then you had a real nice one, and she pulled right back to the trend line. So I was looking for a support level inside that flag.
Hubs.
So when you're wanting to chart these up, and you're drawing these flags out, that's is one of my trading strategies. You don't have to be perfect for right now, but you can see the image of the flag where we have broke out. That's kind of bullish to me, and they always like to come back and retest, and then bam, she had the takeoff. So you had the big volume spike here. That was a big indicator. Now this is only on the 1 minute time frame. So I drew a trend line from these 2 points right in here of reference and extended it on out. And that's kind of what made that flag there. But inside that flag there's a pivot point. And by what I mean by pivot point is an equilibrium to a support and a resistance. Somewhere that is an indicator of which direction the stock wants to go. So you try to look for an equilibrium, and if you don't know what equilibrium is, it's a balance, a form of balance. You know, I had a dog, Anna, she lost her equilibrium on her back legs. Man, she lived on for a little while, and then finally she just couldn't walk no more. I had to put her down, but that's equilibrium. Damn, SPY 181.
PRPL, ver.
I mean, that's just $4 extra bucks, but hell, it's still times 10.
IOVA. FDX. DKS.
Piton, yep. Jimmy mentioned it.
HYFM.
You know, when I'm yelling these stocks at the bottom, you might not think they're ready yet. Because they look so bearish. Now we got to break this 200. See, that's the
SCO.
That's the resistance to break. Then we'll double top at 88, 85.
HP. IOVA.
Right there. Right there.
RDSA. APD.
If it closes above 87.16, you know,
PRPL.
we wanted to make a couple extra rooms here on voice. There ought to be a way that I can
LYB. DKS.
hook this all up at once and have a headset on and listen to you all talk too, and we could do it all on the same channel. We'd be live though on YouTube.
OCUL.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to technology. Let's put it that way. I ought to have figured it out by now.
DBC.
I got 5 computers and
SITM.
I still have the first original Apple flat screen right after the bubble. Still have it and it still works. That's over 20 some years old.
BMEA.
I don't know about 20.
RDSA. DKS. APD. HYFM. UPST. WKME.
Well, I've got a headset.
SYK. UCO.
Just got to have a set of rules when we get on here, though.
HPWR. mRNA. INVH. MBAX. URA. FDX.
Looking for bargains. Facebook, Tesla, DraftKings, still under 50.
ALHC. GXO.
Airbnb, man, it's just a wonderful.
BLDP.
There's another one that needs to be monitored on a daily basis. A lot of good, two good sneaky snake trades out of this in 20 days. See what I'm saying?
EFTR. MCHP. EFTR.
Coin's another one.
CPER.
Bind. Still holding up. There's my shrimp at 36.
DKS. INBX. NBAX. GXTR. EFTR.
On WWR, that was one yesterday.
URA. OIH.
You hear WWR pulled back to my
ALHC.
support that I had drawn out. 354.
EFTR. APD. Low.
WWR had that
EFTR.
constructed good news.
NBAX. O. VER. EFTR.
202
UNH.
million on phase one of Alabama graphic processing
INBH.
plant.
EFTR. EFTR. DKS.
Streaming, I can help. Okay.
CPER.
I got a Big Daddy mic. A Yeti.
GXO.
But I got to be able to listen, have the Yeti pick up the
UMPQ.
trade
ALHC.
ideas. And
URA. Ku.
let me try to talk on the
NXST.
headphones in a different.
NBAX.
I mean, it'd be picking them up
Low.
both, so I don't want them to
URNN.
drown them out.
APD.
I can do without it too.
MCHP.
I don't need it. And take off the big Yeti and just use the headset. And anybody can get on here and talk.
XPEV. PMT. VER. BLDP. UNH.
But I've
IBKR. DBC. U.
been calling out trades for a long time, and I'm getting a little tired of it.
NKE. ICLN.
Dats, damn it.
MSTR.
There's Dats.
UPS.
Keep going, baby. Break that.
ALHC.
Florence.
SPWR.
There's your 1251.
UMPQ.
I think we can go higher.
URNM. IXC. FDX. LED. SCO. APD. KMI. APPN. KU. EWC. ZM. TWLO. O.
Dates.
VER. UNH. JSPR. UCO. AYX,
I have OBS.
Euro. UMPQ.
You should be able to
UPS,
overlay the audio
CPER,
of the scanner so you won't need to use a mic for
APD.
that.
OIH, AMJ, Low, Hum, FDX, RDSA,
Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some
EWC,
off time
KMI,
together. Set it up something simple and easy.
IXC,
The less I know, the better off I am.
HP, Coup, Wolf, INAB, BLDP, Lit, ROP, URA, URNM, U. Coup, UPS, APD, CNR, Dash, COS, UCO, DBC, FDX, Riot, UMPQ, DKS, TGT,
Ah! Fuck.
PMT, FDX, AYX,
There, you don't want to
ISAR, GXO, SCO, RDW, CM, URNM, Coup, TWLO, DBC, Wolf, KMI, RDSA, Kvet, Riot, EWC, FDX, CRWD, APD, CCJ, HP, AMJ, CAH, DBE, XOM, OIH, CLR, TWLO, GXO, URNM, RDSA, URA, PEB, IXC, NIB, SCO, KMI, Riot, Fang, Kvet, OVB, OIH, APD, Argo, CLR, O, XOM, NDAQ, URNM, PEB, CNR, Nova. Ura, CPER. Nib.
XOM. Tesla broke down. Yep. Needed to hold that 808.29.
INVH. LYV.
Bitcoin popping.
PEV. Rely. CAH. When.
BTS at resistance.
NDAQ. SWKS. YNDX.
Bitcoin
TXN.
56,974.
U. WYKME. URNM. NVAX. NVAX, BNTX. EXAS. URA.
BTBT 1092 there, Amy. Load them up.
URNM.
$11.45.
RLAY. PEB. OCUL, save. Riot. RDW. MSTR, FDX. NDAQ. PGX, Euro. TWLO. MDIA. mRNA. Argo. Nova. URNM. GME. OHI. LEU. URNM.
Tonight's
URNM.
Wednesday.
URNM. OCUL. URNM. LBRT. CLSK. LGFB. NBAX. URNM. URNM.
We'll pull back on a SPY to the
Right.
200.
Nova.
And the 200 here.
URA. LGFB. LBRT. UMPQ. PAGS. NEM.
Num, 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 num.
A. ZM.
Media.
MBAX.
Zoom. New high. Zoom. Quick hello,
YNDX.
busy day in baby world.
OVV. Wolf. GME.
Zoom right now. And the guy was right about shorting the firm.
URA.
Zoom just had a new high. And I have a 271 target.
CCJ.
And SPY pulled back to the 200.
RLAY.
DATS took me for $50.
Glob. NEM.
BTBT bouncing, Bitcoin's running,
UMPQ.
according to our little Amy. You got DATS
GME.
1170.
WSCC.
Good job.
Mid. URNM.
I got it at 1303 and 1250 and
GME.
took a $50 loss.
URA. UPS.
$10% stop loss.
LBRT.
Yeah.
UPS.
$50, 100 ain't nothing. I mean, it is, but
TLT, MO,
I don't like to
CCJ,
lose more than 100 if I can't help it.
TMF, oil. NEM, OHI, URNM, URNM, RLAY,
It's a pump. Just beware of
NDAQ,
dats.
TMT,
It's a pump. Beware of dat.
UMPQ, NBAX, Wolf, NTRA, URNM, URNX,
Oh shit!
Sava, Lulu,
You could buy 30 Big Macs for that.
OMCL, MO, URA, URNM, 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 ST,
You're up 64. You could buy 2 Big Macs.
CCJ, GME,
Don't be this or that.
OVB,
Yeah,
Wow.
Jim's thinking about the old headset days, maybe putting them back on. Though I don't want to.
CM, Wolf, CLSK, UPS, U, RDW, TWLO, Lit, Riot, GXO, GXO, MO, HAL,
M.O.
Skin,
You made it to 6,000
PRCT.
followers on Twitter.
CLSK,
Didn't notice.
Dash, WFG,
Dash. I heard it.
RDSA,
What's it doing?
Wolf, OVB, CCJ,
Zoom.
J&J,
Oh, what do you got there?
Snap,
This is how you overlay your scanner and your audio. I'll check that out a little bit later. Let's make a room.
TWLO,
Let's have a special little area. Where we can put this stuff in.
Riot, OHI,
I don't have a
Skin.
clue area.
GXO, AXSM,
Okay. Heating this coffee up. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Keep an eye on some of these
Yeah.
trades you've made. You might be able to scalp a little
Wolf.
bit off of them.
Lenra,
You know, I called a spy here
Lenra.
off this here 200
LBRT,
BTBT.
OIH.
Called the bottom this morning. Bam. Under 10. That's a buck.
ANVS,
Buck and a quarter.
UPS,
Good job there,
TWLO,
Amy. Amy took advantage of it.
Ledu, Ledu,
Man.
Ledu,
Uh-oh.
Ledu,
Lulu.
NDAQ, Skin, Ledu. Oil. OHI. W. SWI. FP. NKV.
And many of
Ura. Del. MDV. JNUG. RDSA. Wolf.
And some
Lulu.
places out. What times of year? Saw something splash, I think they.
Ledu. Ledu. Ledu.
RDN.
Save. J&J. FIVN.
I think they had. They're dead with.
GME. BTBT. OHI. GME. SPWR. NDAQ. Wolf.
Lulu.
UUV.
Here are the loons.
Save. Lead. AMC.
NRXP's decaying
PYPL.
rapidly.
RDNJ.
DJX.
RDSA.
You hear squeaks? That's called a loon.
CLSK. GME.
Don't you know what a loon is?
EMGYF. URNM. TRKA. NDAQ. CCJ. Wolf. AYX. ATRA.
Yeah. You got in costs?
Nari.
No shit.
Mid. MO. FBD. PRCT.
Oh, you've been in it. Wow.
SKWR. TRKA.
Look at the SPY,
NRXP.
188.
ICLN.
Those contracts dipped down a little bit. 435s.
GLOB.
We are kind of starting a little Discord room up,
AFRM.
in case y'all didn't know.
URNM.
So anybody has any real good experience.
NBAX. INBH.
CCJ. Time's been on that pretty strongly.
WST. W.
$4 gain from yesterday's low.
SNC. 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 AYX. CLSK. NKE.
193 for the SPY call.
CCJ.
God,
ANF.
I'm gonna have to pass out.
URA.
What's that one I made yesterday? $90?
ANET. OSH. FP.
This one here is working on it. 60 now.
Save. FBD.
64.
PMT.
I mean, those are good. That's a good sized contract. $1 for a day
AWTM. Wolf.
for less than, you know,
Down.
133
URNM.
bucks.
A. VEEV.
You get a bunch of them. You get like 10 of them. You're up 60 bucks. That's $600.
RDSA.
And that trade went down what?
TWST. J&J.
Half hour?
SPIP.
I didn't know even I was out of it before that.
Ellen.
Then I looked down and said I had more.
NIB. W.
That's the kind of luck I like to have. It's usually the other way around. And there's one time where I was up about $1,000 on a contract, and it was Tesla, and so I went to sell it,
Skin.
and I accidentally bought another one, and I'm going, oh shit! I just bought another one here at Resistance. So I waited about a minute, and I was able to get $50 more out of that second contract. So that worked out too. But measure twice, cut once. Remember that. I like it. It's my worstest trait. I get excited, and I lose steps. Some of you are very meticulous about when you get in and out of a trade. I'm sloppy about it. Measure twice, cut once.
SPT. Dow. SNC.
Anybody in here ever tell you that before?
SNC.
Anybody in here in this ever say measure twice, cut once? You ever heard that? If just a yay or no answer. ORPH.
UAL. Save. ORPH. Allo. CLSK.
Yep, I'll look at Starbucks. We were talking about it earlier.
INBX. CYX. A. SNC.
We were talking about it earlier, so I'm going to pull up the 20-day. You have like a triple bottom down here on the 20-day. Uno, dos, tres. It should bounce easily back up to 110.74. And that maybe this resistance right here.
Is us.
I think 110.53. If that breaks, you'll be bullish again. And you should be able to run it back up to
VIH, CCJ.
every bit of 113. You still get a starter position now if you choose to.
Lit. BTBT. NIB.
And then add on if it breaks
CRWD.
resistance. Get a starter position
J&J.
and buy, and hopefully it holds this support at 109.63.
Zen.
So you're looking at a triple bottom
DOCN. A.
Darvis box. Triple bottom Darvis 2-week box here you're looking at to play,
SGH.
which is bullish.
Allo. BHBN.
So there's your triple bottom. You see what I'm saying? Right there is your idea of a bull strategy right there alone.
TFX.
Then you got what you call a Darvis box for ones that aren't familiar
URNM.
with the Darvis box. It's a relative repeated area where you hit support and resistance over and over again.
AHT.
So that's kind of like a Darvis box right there. So you're at the bottom of that channel.
Argo.
Pivot point.
LGFB.
The pivot point area is going to be right in here, inside to that channel.
Tiv.
Probably right about here. I'm taking this here.
ANF.
I'll show you what I'm
BLR.
pointing at, what I'm
URI.
looking at. I'm looking at this area right in here.
SPLV. DKS.
And had that high right in there.
PUBM.
That low. Couldn't break resistance there.
EWD.
Held support there.
CRM.
Didn't want to break here. Didn't want to break here. Kind of
CFLT,
broke up a little bit. So yeah,
TONC.
that's a pivot point area.
FBRR.
So this is how we're looking at it now.
FWP. 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 PUBM. CCJ. RLWWP. Wolf.
197, 198.
ICLN. ICLN. TGT.
SPY.
WS.
How come no one told me not to stay in it? Shame on you, Amy. Shame, shame, shame. Okay, Starbucks. This is how I see it. We got a triple bottom in a Darvis box. I think you could easily run it back up to 113. You know, get a starter position right now. If it dips down to the bottom here again, to add on. But I would like to see this 109.63 hold. The market's not been the easiest to be calling these supports out lately for me. But this is what I'm seeing, what the chart's telling me. The chart's not been proving itself to be right here lately. So we got a resistance. That resistance level is going to be right in here. Right at 113.02. So you can copy and paste this chart down. Use these numbers as a, but this is just your support. This is your resistance. Now long, if you bought shares, buy it now and hold on to them. If you're, options, you're at a support level where you could probably do pretty good. But we got to break 111.21. And that's Starbucks. I hope that helped.
CD. ICD. ICD. Allo. HYFM. PUBM. PUBM.
I'm gonna look at the option on that too.
ALK. EMB.
I just keep looking at the SPY and it just wants to make me cry.
WSM.
Another $20 a contract.
PLL.
Times 10.
COO.
So you got earnings coming out on Starbucks. Check see what time them earnings come out.
ANF. UPWK. CLSK. PUBM. Save. NDAQ.
Talking about a beach.
AXSM. So. AMBP. Sava. XPEV. TTM.
October 27th. Consensus
LGFC.
says earnings per share $1. Last year's was 33 cents. So it's a moderate buy.
Low.
I think you're gonna get a pretty good deal right here to go out a couple weeks.
CLSK. UNFI.
October 22nd.
UAL.
I'm gonna grab me
Save.
one just for the heck of it. 110 strike.
UUP. AHT. ANF. Dow. ALK. Mara.
So I'm in the money now on Starbucks. I'm just gonna swing it overnight and see what happens.
MO. NDAX.
The
PLL.
October
UPWK.
22nd.
CLSK. Allo.
Because I think earnings are going to be good too.
FUV. Glob. HYFM. Oil. FHI. FBD. PUBM. CLSK. EXC. MO. UPWK. INBX. ORPH. HYFM. HP. ORPH. ORPH. FBD. ORPH. AFRM. APAM. UUP. ORPH.
That's on this little sooner.
GPN. Allo. CWAN. LAC.
ORPH.
BTI. CAR. EWD. AXSM. LNCR. SWI. UNFI. DLO.
In the money, Starbucks, $2 contract. I'm in the money.
VRPX.
I'm not ready for a higher level yet. But I am for a
OTGA.
loon.
Dow. ADSK. EWT.
I know what you're thinking. Damn, he's a lunatic.
AQN. MO.
You'd like to learn? What day and time frame are you working on the scanner?
SA.
I'd like to learn. I would.
RLAY. UAL. GPN.
I'm thinking Sunday.
Car.
Let me think
Yeah.
about it tomorrow.
AXSM. HYFM.
Think about it tomorrow. I got what day I want to get my work done on the weekend. It'd be on the weekend, because after the market closes, I'm out of here.
EVH. UNFI. UPWK. DAL. DAL.
I mean, there's so many different ways you can
AQN.
set it up. I mean, I wouldn't know where to begin.
Save. Argo.
Yeah,
ORPH.
it'll be this
ORPH.
weekend, sometime around 2 o'clock, on a Friday or a Saturday or Sunday.
JNJ. FBD. JNJ. GRWG. PUBM. BTI. ULTA.
Maybe a Sunday.
ORPH. ORPH. ORPH.
ORPH.
ORPH. ORPH. ORPH. UPWK.
I mean, I like it the way I have it set up now.
EWT.
I can make money on it. But I'm also noticing I'm missing a few that, like a firm. I don't know why it didn't jump on here unless I missed it. There's been some that have been passing up.
MO. ROP. FBD.
I can trade about anything.
JNJ. ABDL. OYST.
ORPH. I still, I had lunch.
RLAY.
Watch the Spy.
OYST.
Should have held on to that one.
KSU.
No, should have held on to it.
EVH. Roku. OYST. Ku. UE. FND. Allo.
Golly, 201.
FUV. ACN. IYR.
$69 a contract.
OMCL. DLR. AXSM.
$70, I mean.
DLO.
No, it's 69, not 70.
ASRM. CYBR.
It's okay. They got me some Starbucks to make up for it.
JNJ. JNJ. Nay. WD. SPT.
Oh, Jim.
AMGM.
207.
EVH. Bill. Ku. XLI.
I think we can improve it.
ICD. ICD.
There's always
Yes.
magnificent as a magnificent answer.
FBD.
You're a philosopher, I can tell, and college educated.
FHI. AXSM.
You had a little bit of difficulty in high school, but
Momo.
That could be wrong. Woo!
GSK.
Okay. Tesla, trying to prove itself. Trying to prove itself.
ICD.
I'm up $5 a contract on Starbucks. That's almost enough to get a small.
LTBR.
Damn, look at the SPY. I mean, look at this SPY chart. Take a good look at that.
XLI. Coup. GPN. ACN.
You know, if I was stuck on a
UUP.
tropical island and I had nothing, just give me this
NKE.
chart. That's all I'd need.
Net. EWD. ICLN. Mara.
Mara new high. They're going to get 50 out of it sooner or later.
FWT. COPX. SA.
Who's the one that mentioned Starbucks?
You.
Lynn, thank you.
AMGN. Lulu. INBX.
We're up $9 a contract when I got in. We're going to swing it overnight.
Nay.
Look at that frickin' SPY.
Snow. RLAY. HP.
I mean, that's.
BLK.
We'll have a heart attack.
Roku.
$210 a contract.
KL.
In at 133.
Hubs. Roku. IBND.
We all we gotta do is trade this once a day.
EWD. FHI. AXSM. JNJ.
Well, I showed you 5 or 6
AYRM.
trades today already.
Argo. GME. FLYW. HES.
I know the
GPN. SQ. XLI. ACNV.
you just get caught up and worry about your personal life there, Amy. But I tell you, I said take it slow.
PYCR. FL.
Don't get ahead of yourself or get out of complacency. Don't get into complacency.
XPEV.
In this way, don't get out of complacent.
XLUM. EXC. Nay. AMGN.
I'm going to make a sound right now and tell me if you know what this sounds like.
ICLN. GNK.
1, 2, 3. You know what that sounds like?
XLI. A. GRWG. AVLR. REV. ACN. SWI. MARA. GRPN. DFST. SNPS. Roku. ADSK.
Roku. God darn.
FHI.
SPY.
Nay.
2 frickin' 30.
GSK. EXH. XLU. AMGN.
There it is.
Ed.
There it is. Fudge.
DLO. JCI. RID. IBNH. KMCX. APD. KL.
Woo!
SDOG.
Well, and one can laugh about losing money or missing out on it.
Boyle.
Time?
VEX, VED,
It's all your fault.
CRWD.
Time made statement this morning. He said he's happy to take profit. I was too, but shit.
Aimed. RLYB, lit. ZLAB, RLGY. EVH. GRWG. A. Has.
Now I'm scratching my head if you can't hear that.
Melly.
It sounds like a woodpecker.
Roku.
Shoe dog, new high.
IYR.
Starbucks up $13 a
DOCN,
contract.
BDX. Lag.
Thanks for mentioning that. That was a good
AXSN.
explanation of what a Darvis box is
So.
and triple bottom. Here.
G. MO. DLR.
It's another thing about the
ACN,
secret of trading.
MTZ. NKH.
One of the secrets,
MATN.
I talk about a 5 confirmations to get into a trade. Well, chart patterns is one of them. You have a triple bottom on a Darvis box, which is a bull flag in most cases. Higher high here. So, I think it's easily going to retrend back up. But getting like a double confirmation at a support level. The bottom of the Darvis box and the triple bottoms. The other one's news and the other one's volume, and there's a few other things that I throw in there. Being in the now.
Lee. MO. Snow. GOPX. Mimo. HYG. RLGY. AXL. INBH. So. Mara.
Go get my coffee warmed up.
Den. INBX. SJNK. Tel. PSTH. DOCN. ICD. Argo. BTI. DOCN. Snow. ICD. ICDV. AFRM. XLI. EQIX. MO. A. FLR. FLYW. CTXS. TBAC. FCX. OHI. AEM. SNC. HAL. PRCT. ICLN. JCLN. ADSK. AXSM. RLGY. INBH. SWI. TEL. DOCN. So. Roku. Dash. Task. URNM. BTIPD. IBM. EXC. RSP. Ed. CRM. FDX. DLR. PUBM. LIN. BDX. AEM, CAH, TTD, INDX, ULTA, XLI, ASAN, MSA, FBD, SOTK, ICD, SOTK, ICD, SOTK, AMGN, SOTK, DOCN, FTNT, NKE, EWT, WHDAY, TWLO, FHI, SOTK, Task, Lee, IBM, SOTK, SLTK, EVH, XLU, PUBM, ICD, BIGC, EQIX, Skin, BDX, DI, CP, ICD, HAL, MARA, DLC, JCI, FCX, ICOPX,
All right, the two showed up again.
DDOG,
Same two come in here
ADB.
and put thumbs down every day.
AXSM, DXCM,
No, I-
MANH,
I understand.
INBX, AEM, NKE,
I don't get it.
KL, CWT, MDB, DVH, PLH, VJET, FDX, Low, TEL, Skin, GME, SNC, VJET, AMPN,
You want junk food?
Domo,
They were cheese chips.
UBIO,
It's just rude. Lynn.
CTXS, PSET, EWG, SJNK, NKE, RDX, VJET, TDCX, EVH, EWD, DLR, GD, JNJ, FDX, XLRN, CLAB, BJET, DJET, W, TGT, GME,
Lynn. You should be saying thumbs up.
SA,
Oh, the thumbs downs are rude.
PFSI, ODEC,
Ah, I got you.
CAR, 5,
Yeah, I agree. They're probably still listening. We love you.
SNO, SOTK, GD, ICD, SOTK, EVH, ICD, AFRM, BBIO, COPX, GH,
Yeah, thank you, KJ.
CTXS,
And you too, baby lifesaver.
W, BIGZ.
Enjoy my
Snow.
coffee.
TWST.
Get back to my routine here.
BDX.
See, you hear me always say about this time of the day, the fat cats are getting back to their desk.
CP. Low.
They come. Oh, did I just hear it again?
INTX.
I think I just heard it again.
SOTK. ICD. SOTK. ICD. SOTK. ICD. ICD. GD. ICD. DDOG.
Yep,
ICD.
I heard it again.
ICTM.
LEU.
GNK. ICD. CTXS.
Everybody's waiting for FOMO. FM. Oh, today would be a good day to
IKS.
do the spy.
ICD. ICD. ICD.
Today, hump day would be a good day to do the spy call puts ratio. Anybody ever done that with me before?
Car. ICD. 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 ICD.
So we've double topped, right? I bet you we get down here to
ICD.
434.
ICD.
They're gonna,
ICD.
the summary of all this crap, they're gonna say the economy's gonna do just fine. Nothing to worry about. We're gonna be here for you.
ICD. 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 DDOG. ICD. ICD.
The same old crap.
COPX. INBH. SOTK. Snow. UMPQ. ESTC. ACN. ACN. SOTK. SOTK. LOB. SOTK. SOTK. FCX. SQ. IOVA. LAT. SNPS. PEB. BJET. EVH. DXDM. ZO. BDX. BMBL. SOTK. TDCX. DKS. INBH. CCSI. CPE. SNCE. CAR. SOTK.
Fuck.
DEN. DDOG. PEB. GNK. SJNK. DOCU. ANET. MSTR. AMGN. FCX. XM. PUBM. INTH. DEN. IOVA. ABLR. SPLK. CAR. ASAN. XPLK. BBIO, PLL, Glob, FCX, PUBM, EBND, BIGZ, W, HYG, VRT, ICD, ICD, UPS, SBRR, FDX, ABB, ICD, 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 TDCX, COO, ICD, NTRA, ICD, BJET, GRWG, XM, FLYW, DLR, CP, DEN, REG, DXCM, GNK, XM, INVH, TTD, TWLO, DKS, BSCN,
Jeez. Man, this thing kind of
TDCX.
hurts more. Still cold,
Car.
scalding myself.
GRPN, POD,
I'm usually not the one to.
MELI, CCSI,
Another 70 cents to get to our pivot point area on Starbucks. ICD was bouncing.
SJNK,
Made it to a million in volume. Snow 327.
MATX, XM, Snow, NORW, PEB, GRWG, VRM, PUBM, PUBM, TWLO, Wolf, PRCT, ASAN, AXSM, ICD, INMD, Box, DEC, IPSC, XM, EVH, BBIO, OKTA, Snow, PUBM, XPEV, PEB, FLR, POD, Spot, W,
So far, Tesla's trying to hold that trend.
SOTK, JPMM,
Man, what a day. Not a bad week.
10,
This week beats the last two.
UPS, SPT, AMGN, MSA, SOTK, 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 SOTK,
SOTK. Almost a million in volume.
SOTK,
12.4 in the float.
SOTK, 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 frog, SOTK, SSM, CAH, W, XPEV, SJEN, MATX, GSK, J&J, CCSI, AQN, ACN, FDX, ALHC, XPEV, AMGN, PFSI, TRO, CAH, PEB, BRT, Frog, OMCL, SWI, EVH, Snap, AXSM, CD, CFLT, ALHC, GRPN, CCSI, BDX, ICLN, FRPT,
Snow
J&J,
TTD.
TRO, W,
Snap new low. Keep a good eye on Snap now.
DKS,
I'll tell you where I think it's going to go.
FE, VEEV, GXL, AMGN, NAY, SWI, XM, AMRC, ZLAB, VC,
Snap needs to get down here to 73.42.
DEC, ICD, Frog, FBRR, ICD,
Right there. That'll do it. 73.42. That's a descending pattern,
G,
which means I'm still going to set my alert down here for 72.
ICLN,
Just keep it there.
Fargo, W,
See if it wants to come back
10.
down. You know, once it gets down here, and then
MCHI,
should set it up a little higher.
DKS,
I think that's what I'll do. Set right there.
PCOR, CFLT, Allo,
72.89. That should do it. Woo! Starbucks 14
FLYW.
up contract.
PFSI, Wolf,
I feel so good down here.
VEEV,
Spy.
ZD, Sam,
It's Baba.
GPN.
Baba
XM.
New High. Baba.
GRPN. PNW. GRPN.
Didn't pick up Baba.
BBIO.
Today's not pick up a few things. It usually picks up Baba.
FLR.
Baba had New High.
OSH. JSPR. Allo. JSPR. VC. ESTC. AXSM. RMCL. MSTR.
Oh, nice little Starbucks bounce.
Nova. ICLN.
That's still holding trend.
QDEL. Band. XPEV. DKS. G. 5. VLN.
GSPR at 1604.
RBACU. TTD.
Baba had a new high.
CCSI. Argo. TWLO. APD. Allo.
You give me some
FLR.
FLR. I've traded that a few times. The market's green. Not seeing too much bad going on here. Watch it SPY. You're going to probably get a little bounce on it. Either way.
HX. AXSM. SAM. TFX. Java. Shop. VEVHI. L. DOCNRDRT. Lee. Vox. RKT. MGY. Argo. APD. Open. ICLN. NERV. NERV. CYBR. Wolf. PFSI. DLR. CME. ATP. AXSM. XLRE. AXSM. ACSK. CLSK. CAH. OSH. EWT. ISRG. HYGH. ICLR. COO. IJNJ. FITX.
Damn, there we go. What'd I tell you? Whoa, baby, go! Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Keys. PCAR.
Resistance.
BNTX. FRC. Lee.
OLED.
Chalk it up to the badasses.
TKS. Orly.
Damn.
VJET. HYFM IVOL.
Starbucks went up $20, 27 a contract. I'll take it.
RFR.
Yeah.
AQN.
Oh, TSM. Damn, Sam. Oh, Black Betty, Bam Jam. Betty had a
OPTA,
child, Bam
dash,
Jam. Damn
ADSK.
thing went wild, Bam Jam.
SLYW.
Ooh, Black Betty.
GS. ISRG.
TNWQ,
ANSS.
UPRI, SPA,
HYGSCNUD.
Net.
SITM.
Can't beat that. Whoever was in anything, did you see a spike?
UPST. PGX. SGH.
You will not be doing options in this again? I will.
AQN. SGH. SGH.
I'm kind of happy I jumped in Starbucks like I did.
SGH. GNK. HYFM.
We got to get on up here to about 111.29,
OMCL.
111.21
TDCX.
That's gonna be my exit.
OLED.
strategy.
CM.
Maybe a little higher.
mRNA.
TGT.
TCSI. Roku. SITC.
CDNS.
DOC. Crocs.
CRWD.
Team. ICLR.
This is the only coffee stock out there that I can play, that I can think of.
Snow.
There used to be a donut shop in China that had a
PCLR.
controversy a while back.
TGX.
SGH.
That coffee shop, I don't remember if y'all remember.
U.
What was the name of that?
SOTK. SGH. Pod.
Luckin,
SOTK.
exactly. Luckin Coffee. We traded that for a while. And Starbucks was at 65 at that time.
Plug.
You banked on Luckin? Yep. I've done pretty well on Starbucks. I'm kind
BSAC.
of glad they got rid of that CEO that was in charge because he's
PRCT.
too involved in politics.
ARNA.
And ever since he left, the stock's doubled.
SGH. COPX. AEM. BLK.
And it fell off the cliff.
CCSI. CRWD.
Say what?
APPN.
LKNCY.
MSTR. PGX. Melly.
AXSM.
What did it do? Get back on the. We put it back on the
ILBA,
boards again.
AMKR, DEN, BSAC, ATUS, MCHP, CP, HYFM.
You should have had a nice
TDCX.
profit. Yep.
Roku,
OTC at 1428.
SQ,
That thing needs to be about 60 cents, I think.
Shop,
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't think they had this on the market anymore.
FLYW,
I'm thinking 13. Right about there.
Melly, Al, Bill,
Put an alert in.
ADSK, BSAC, GXO, SGEN, ADB, LLY, App, Docs,
Support on SPY was right down in
MRNA.
here somewhere.
KL,
We pretty much hit it.
TFX,
Hit the first one in a way.
ARCT, INMD, ZLAB,
So there's your. If you bought your SPY put, out of the SPY, out of the put. Right when I called it
Skin,
here at 435. But shit, if I'd have held these strikes,
Spot,
I'm telling you, that'd have been a nice payday.
IOVA, HYFM, Task, DOC,
288.
CRM,
I paid 133.
MTAFRM,
That's $1.55.
GXTX, Team, MSTR, CCB, ROC, CRW,
That's $1.55 a contract. And here they go again. I mean, damn.
now dash, Wolf,
I was bragging just a little bit ago about 90. That's that's 150.
SGH, 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 Pod, ST, Skin, XLRN,
Damn. 100 of them. $10,000 of the SPY at $150.
Jail, AMKR, BSAC, HYFM, PGX, SGH,
SGH
Wait.
popping up.
AFRM,
There's a firm.
SPRR, 5,
146.50 getting squeezed.
CRM, REMX, PLD, SERWD, SLYW, UMPQ, SQ, NEM, UCO, HUDI, GXO, HUDI, CRI, TRO, RLGY, TDCX, AXSM. Cold. PGX. NEM.
Nem.
UMPQ.
Man.
ALP. SIVB. Task. CCSI. OKTA.
I just so
FIVN. ULTR.
missed out on a lot of money right here.
Wix. KL. AEM. Domo.
I don't know. You got that right, baby. Did you hear what she said?
GTLS.
Don't know. I don't know where she gets that stuff from.
INMD. Debts. NEM. CFLT. NTRA. AVLR. TGT. BEEV. SGH. ADSK. Team. BHGH. Cold. MKTX. WDAY. XLNX. FCX. SITC. SGH. 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 DOCN. SGH. CYBR. PH. REM. SHEXR. UNCUM. DXFLR. FLT. CRIH. SIVD. mRNA. HD. PLL. COPX. FFIV. ROP. LEU. ATRA. JSPR. DLK. Dell. FCX. ZLAB. Rio. GXO. AEM. NBY. COPX.
NBY.
Den. OKTA.
Amazon new high. FCX. And then we had that low float 36 million for NBY.
SAM.
5.
QDEL. REMX.
Squeeze or firm. Squeeze.
DXF.
And what time? 1:17. Heck yeah, man.
EVH. CCSI.
I like that Starbucks.
CLPX. FCX. CYBR. APPN.
LK. I gotta write this down because I forgot how to. LKNCY.
RLGY. RAD. ADSK. NTCO. EQIXL. Rio. Open. CD. PHCX. DOCN. COPX. AXSM. BDX. SCCO. Beak. KL. AEM. MTG. Docs. TFX. Now TAOP. TAOP. NKE. Task. Rio. FCX. Den. PM. COPX. SITM. LMTG. HYG. DXCN. KWEBIBN. Frog. Open. FXI. Yang. APAM. AMZN. ZM. CRM. ANPH. XLRWDD. ACA. Team. Roku. ULDOCU. UPST. KMX. TWLRLGY. SJNK. TGT. HAL. PES. Axon. EMV. OKTA. ADSK. XM. TDCX.
Shootout new high.
BED.
XM 4478.
Task. PYXS. NKE. PFSI. RLGY. Azul.
Azul.
GXO. RAS. EMB.
Rip, 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 rip.
DOCN. Den.
Starbucks,
XM.
good still.
Arna.
Arna, so you creating a flag, getting ready to squeeze. You got divergence on SPY, but you also got volatility due to uncertain circumstances that are uncontrollable, like
CCI.
algorithms.
NOIC. INVH. SITC. XLRE.
They suck.
Azul. Argo. Tro.
Nope.
Lulu.
Lulu. Did I hear it again?
Task. Task. WSC. IYTK. INMD. PNW. RAD.
You're in Lulu.
CFLT. ATRR. AFRM. Reg.
Gonna break 400 again.
INBX.
God, I'm telling you. Jimmy said it 2 weeks ago,
SOTK. NKE.
week ago. These things, I'm telling you, Lulu, look at this from yesterday.
MQ.
How did I miss that one?
PFSI. AXSM. CCI. SC. BXP. Axon. How?
Oh man, I still have it.
Lulu. WSC.
I still have it.
DEC. PFSI. ASAN. SC. GIPR. MSGR. PMVP. QDEL.
Oh, hello there, Tony. Nice
PUBN.
to you drop in.
FBRR. VEEV.
Nice of you to drop in.
Lulu. GXO.
Doing good.
PMT. SGH. SGH. CFLT.
Right now I'm
NKED.
I'm in Starbucks.
HYG. CMC. SGH. KWEB. NTCO. VEEV. Open. MED. WSC. GXO. FLR, ICLR. MQ. SC. TO. Lulu, EWC. XM, CCSI.
Lulu, New High.
DEN, PUBM.
Everything kind of
mRNA.
fell back and gained respect. BT still holding support at 1075.
WSC. FLYW. GXO. Azul. Open. ICLR. PFSI. ALB. OVV. INBX. BDX. XM. WSC. GXO. SIVB. SQSP. FLR. Task. ONCR. GIPR. TOE. RLGY. XM. XM. INBX. GXO. Task. Beak. FWWI. PUBM. FABO. WSC. FABO. RLGY. Docs. GXO. FLR, so. Deck. Low. Argo. FAVO. PLXP. Pod. FAVO. SQSP, Spot. ARR. BLK. Argo. Open. L. Coup. CCSI. Wix. FLR. SGH. RLGY. OBB. FIBN. Open. CIB. PLXP. AMKR. Docs. AXSM. CCSI. NBAX, so. Argo. PUBM. INBX. OVB. MSTR. FLR. DXCM. AXSM.
Back near
PUBM.
what call is
Dash.
that? That options alert.
LHCG.
Their award.
GME. MDB. SQ. Fray. PUBM. PUBM. CIBM. INBX. INBX. NAPA. DDOG. TKAT.
D-Dog.
TKAT. OVV. Deck. Sita, 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 Sita. AMKR, PRPL, RLGY. IXC. SIVB, PUBM. REVG. CRXTW. LEU. CPT. CHWY. DOCU. CCSI. KWE.
Chewy 6318. Now you decide to go green. Chewy.
mRNA. OYST, DDOG, PUBM, AMKR, WIX. So. DDOG. HP. VJET. MNDY. CNI. PRPL. AMKR. XLRN. Beak. Eat. PUBM. PLXP, CIB. CLDX.
Baba.
INMD. AMKR. FABO.
Baba's really done well. Remember all that drama? Now look at it. 20 days later.
EAT. REBG.
I don't know why I wasn't thinking I didn't get into that trade there when I was trading it up here at 150 and above.
CYXI.
That was a pretty bad decision on my behalf not getting in that.
CLDX.
Just like my Baba.
SWKS. OLED. AMKR. HESM. SIVB, Hub. Task. RLGY. Lin. Argo. AZEK, Ku. CIB. SWKS. GRWG. NWS. Nice. CFLT, Hubs. CRWD. FIVN. VEEV. OKTA. ALHC, CRM.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when she comes for you? SPY pulled back to the 200, right where I was. What did I say earlier? To this area right in here.
SGEN, PLXP.
We've actually pulled back to it twice.
NWS. AMKR, REBG, EQIX. GRWG. BRZU. ALKT, HESM, Rely. SWKS. ALHC, AZEK, GNTX, MAR. INVH. CLCRWD.
Merc.
AVB.
Ah,
SWI. Aloe. CRWD.
very interesting award.
FLYW. Lee. Nice. Band.
We're off to 200 on MRK.
FSLR. HESM. RLGY. L. CCSI. EBND. BLK. EAT. PLXP.
11 minutes to power hour.
Beam. ODIG. AZEK. SWI. MSTRWD. SIVB. PUBM. Mallow. HUD.
Chewy, alert.
OSH.
To pay attention.
EQIX. FSLR. PRFT.
Oh. Okay.
ODIG. Argo. ILXP.
It's way oversold.
AZEK. Tossed. MCHP. REBG. NWS. PUBM. EAT. OSH. Aloe.
Oh yeah.
ANET. PCOR. FLR. CLSK. MNDY. CRC. KWEB. OLED. FBRR. OKTA. XLNX. JSPR. RDW. DEN. GTLRDW. SIVB. MSTR. Beak. IT. L. AZEK. JSPR. JSPR. CRWD. SITM, FLYW. RDW plus. CD, CLSK, KWEB. ANPC, GRWG.
Hello, Norwood.
ANPC. ATRA. RDW plus. AZEK. XLRN. RDW plus. EQIX. RDSA. TMUS. CCSI. CRWD, FIVN. Beak. EVH, Task.
Starbucks still holding support.
FLR.
Tesla
EM,
also.
NWS.
808.29. That pivot point I talked about a long time ago.
Argo.
And Merck off the 200. Chewy just, this really looks like a nice pattern.
PUBM.
Just this part right in here.
SRG.
We got a higher low.
ROIC.
Almost an ascending triangle.
FLYW. PRFT. Allo. FIVN. SWI.
We've got so much room to run up.
CMEB.
Easily back to 70.
XLRN.
Screw it.
L.
Just look at them here.
RDW plus. RDW plus.
$65 strike at 93 cents.
FIVN.
At 90.
RDW plus.
October 22nd. Man.
Argo.
56 earlier.
KWEB.
That's what I'll watch.
MT.
I'm
FLR.
gonna watch 65 strike for October 22nd on Chewy. But I have a feeling I'll be missing it. But we're gonna
TFX.
wait, see if it pulls back to the 50.
OLED. RDSA. Axon. SITM. ANET. ENPH.
62.47.
JSPR. Allo. PFSI. CLSK. PRCT. ROIC. PLXP. TDOG. SE. Hubs. Argo. OIH. Beam. OSHI. KWEB. CRWD. SWI. ANPC. BBIO, AXSM, MT. NWS. ARCT. FLR, Grub. RDSA, AMSC, AMSC. FIBN. PFSI, CME. OKTA, OIQIX. SPT, BNTX, LGFB. CS. AXSM. GSL. NWS. SWEB. BBIO. Tone. Grub. PCOR, PUBM, TRUP. CCSI. CME. Nice. CFLT. FLR. Argo. OIH. MT. Beak. BCRX, OYST. MDB, OYSTEB.
Dang. Chewy was down to 88. I about snatched onto it and then had a big spike.
HRBR.
Not a big one, but I mean, jumped up. Man, I'm letting this coffee get cold on me.
10.
94 now. Was it 88?
RDSA, SWI, CME, BNTX, FRPT, LAD, ALLO, XOM, MNDY, mRNA, AFRM.
Let's get this in that truck.
OIH. BCRX, KRBP, KRBP. AXSM, Argo, PETV, KRBP. LTBR, PETV, PUBM, KRBP, PETV, LTBR. MKTX, ATUS, ANET, PCSI, LTBR, LTBR, Disc, OIH, XOM.
It is now Power Hour. Post 2 minutes.
Argo, VIAC, CS, RDSA, Rio, CRX, CRWD,
Yep. PETV, 5 million float, low volume, 278,000.
TMUS. No. LTBR.
Some of these sometimes are just beginners.
DUOL.
Crowd, 269.82. CRWD, new high.
Rely. Change. GRWG. SLB. RDW plus. XOM. RDW plus. CEF. CRWD. MSTR. Argo. TMUS. EQIX. GRE. EVH.
CRWD.
BCRX. RDW
Hit the 269.16 resistance that I called out last Friday
RDW plus.
or Monday, whenever I charted this up. 10.8. Pulled right
Real.
back to that support channel,
FDX.
held into that box, bam.
RDW. OIH.
Talked
How?
about that Monday.
CRWD. Allo. XOM. Brothers. CCSI. SLB. MAR. MCHP. RDW plus. MSTR. RDW plus. EVH. AGMH. SE. RDW plus. Dash. OIH. RDW plus. RDW plus. OKTA. plus. SWIMDB. ATRA. Task.
Itra.
EXAI. Change. CRWD. Brothers. Rio. SLB. PUBM. Car. BLK. IXC. LHCG. DDOG. KMI. O. L. PSA. ANET. Allo. CEF. DEN. OIH. XOM. TMUS. SLB. DEN. Nice. CLSK. AXSM.
Market looking
Yes.
good.
MRDSM. CRWD. CRWD.
CRWD, new high.
AMC,
Crowd.
CMHP, MNDR, Allo, BKR, AWEB, RENP, SINPH, OKTA, REMX, Hubs, Allo, TWA, DCRX, CRSP. Allo, ARR, GIGR, CFLT, SLB, Allo, RBH, Allo, DEN, Allo, BST, Allo, JT, Kuyaf, XOM, Nail, CD, ANET. FDN, SE, CRXTW, HKWD, CLSK, SRIWY, Yang, Grub, ICRX, Argo, CME, Rio, KWEB, DEC, RDSA. OBB, MT, PFSI, RDW, 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 TGT, EVH, OIH, RDW, MED, RDW, RDW, LNG, MCHI. AMJ, Dash, Home, RDW Plus, ULTA, BLK, Lit, FLR, ISC, RDW Plus, Lulu. SIVB, RDW Plus, Napa,
Snapper.
CME, AXSM, PFSI, XOM, BIAC, IMPL, KMI. LASK, SLB, RDSA, DDOH, Code, DAVA, MLPL, ANJ, OVV, BKR, PCOR, FLR, DIN, RDW Plus, RDW Plus, IIAC, RDW, 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 RDIX, RDW, 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 IXC, RDW, SRE,
RDW.
RDW Plus,
She's doing it.
SMLP, SAP, WSTRF, RDW, 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 Home, RDW, RDW, RDW,
1175 was the double top, 1250 next.
RDXOM,
So you got 75 more cents.
HP,
If she decides to go.
AXSM, CCSI, EVH, IMPL, RDSA, HAL, OVB, RDW, REDU, RDW, 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 MRDW, RDW, CNTA, RDW, RDW, RDW.
Here it comes, 1250.
RDW, RDW,
Scout.
RDW, 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 RDW plus, RDW plus. RDW, RDW,
Take profit here.
RDW, ANET, DDOG, TFSI.
It's time. Got a buy rating of 15 bucks. Call sweep at
OKTA,
1250
UVS,
calls for February 18.
FIBN, RDW, RDW,
1250.
RDW, 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 RDW. HP,
Where's Raybo when you need him?
HAL,
Did Biden say something?
HUDI, HUDI, ESTC, HUDI, OVB, Spot, SE, HUDI,
Nice bounce on that Chewy from 88 to 99. The 65 strike.
HUDI, FLYW, HUDI, HUDI, AMGN, CCSI,
What stock are we talking about?
EAT, HFC,
Elmira.
CHWY, IMAB, CNTA,
1250 is the double top.
TGT,
Be hard to break that.
SIVB,
But they're pumping it.
RDW, 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 NSTG, RDW, HUDI,
But she stops at 1250.
OIH,
Then tomorrow
MCHP,
pulls back and then might break it.
ASSM,
Trade a triple top. I'd be taking some profit.
Momo, HLT, GIPR, EVH, Allo, Allo, HP, Allo,
See if I can get one more
BKR.
burst of energy out of it.
HAL,
I don't know. I should go ahead and
SLB,
do what I said I was wanting to
HFC,
do.
TGT, Allo,
Hello.
BCRX, Allo, SIVB, Allo, AXSM, CME, OSH, MSTR,
God sent you that message?
SE, DAVA, HLT,
You weren't listening to Jimmy, were you,
BLK,
Johnny? You weren't listening to Jimmy. I'm God's messenger.
DDOG,
I'm a
Disc.
rabbi.
Discsa.
I'm a prophet.
OIH. Allo. TGT. Allo. 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 BCR.
I'm the stock god.
HLYWIIAC.
Ooh, Mike.
AVH. MTW.
Good job. Good job.
AXSM.
Yeah, that's really nice. How'd you pick that stock?
SRE.
Being in the now?
EXAI.
No.
KDP.
Oh.
CME.
Good job. Yep, being in the now. That's when the news came out.
CRWDTHRY. PSA. ECXI. Allo. Allo.
Good job. It's just like SPY today. If I'd have held that SPY, God, it was $600.
Grub. ICE. IIAC. MTW. MCHP. SE.
Been more than that.
JSPR. EVH.
No, it'd been
HFC.
500.
MGY. VST.
Very, very good job.
AVDL. Zen.
Mike.
10. AMJ. VU. HYFM. DEC.
Pay attention to that, Mike.
THRY. URNM. MSTR. SE. SYK. VUV.
VIVE. It's a low floater that I got into a
SE.
pumper about, a fight about a while back, a couple years back, 3 years back.
VUV. ANET.
VIVE.
EVH. VUV. ICLR.
He trying to pump it in our
TSN.
room, and I wouldn't let him.
Spot.
So it dipped, and
FTRP. FTRP.
about a month
Zen.
later it bounced, and he came back in there and mocked me, and I said, "You're out of here. So I don't need that shit." VIVE. I thought it was this one here. Pretty sure it
FTRP.
was.
HYFM. EXAI. MSA.
DraftKings broke the
THRY.
50. It's
TSC.
due.
KDP.
Okay, we pulled back to
TGT.
support on RDW.
LTBR.
Yeah, they kind of did today.
Grain.
I think it kind of held support
UPST.
today. If you look at yesterday's previous highs,
SWI.
somewhere right around in here, 49.74.
CLSK. SYK. MCHP.
To me, it's a
ESM.
support level. Held it pretty well. DraftKings.
AFRM.
Before you know it, it'll be up here at 52 again and then pull back down.
YY.
Kind of, momentum's kind of sucked out of it.
SE. MLPA.
Just north of 48. Yep.
KWEB. HFC.
Now you thinking right around 48.34? Somewhere in that area?
TGT. CCSI. Roku. Roku.
It wouldn't hurt to set an alert right in here.
BLDT.
49.
ANSC. TSLA. BLK. Tree.
Then I'm gonna go, I gotta
Zen.
be
Nova.
right back.
Hum. 10.
While you're
KDP.
charting these up, people, set your alerts.
ENPH.
My biggest fault is not setting alerts and watching them hit them and
Bill.
look at them and say, shit.
PHI. MDB. Sun.
If I just set that alert, I'd have got in that trade.
EFC.
Because you're sitting here looking at your trades and you're studying, looking for new ones.
MCHP.
You don't want to waste much time.
SYK. Grub. CLSK. CRWTGT.
Oh, Tessa,
CNTA.
what's going
DH.
down?
CI.
What's going down?
TSLA.
Tesla.
TXN. EVH. MAR.
Anybody remember my resistance levels? Remember this one?
AMSC. EAT.
Remember that number right there?
RAIN.
8:15:76. 8:15:36.
MTW. TIB. SYK. Avir. HYFM. Home. EFC.
Take that, you GM lovers.
MCHP. CCSI. ANF.
That's why I'm going to tell the Bears.
TSLA.
I sent them a little note earlier.
mRNA.
I don't know if they're going to like this too well.
TNTA. Roku.
I have a very
MDB.
good compassion with my bear friends.
Reg. TXN. MAR. ESTC. SE. HLT.
Let's see if we can do better than that. Bear, oh bear,
BLK.
where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I
Chip.
searched the world over and thought I found a bear stock, but just a
Beer.
moment and the
A&F.
bulls got you wrong.
ORPH. SPIP. PMT. GRNQ. ORPH. THRY. GRNQ. DCRC. TXN. Hum. MCHP. NKE. VJET. Tip. CDXS. ADAGAG. CCSI. PMT. Car. CFLT. NGM. TXN. WPC. MCHP. IOVA. PLL. LTBR. LTBR. BTEX. SWKS. KDP. MTW. AXSM. RDW. 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 Avir. OKTA, SE. EQIX, TNDM. PLXP. DDRW, MDB, EVH, SPT, ADB, WDAY, TGT. NLSP, BNTX, ZLAB, Bill. Hubs, TGT. Zen. BLK, Ku. MTW. Disk, PLL. PLXP.
Okay, on affirm,
Black, EVH.
the first support, we just went below it, 145.35. The second one here at
CFLT.
144.24. And the third support at
CCL.
142.80.
KDP,
Anything below that in
AQN.
this channel is a strong buy. So there's a little pivot point area.
Macy, GTLS.
Right at 141.11 to 141.85.
Trusk. TFX. GIPR.
Right there.
MTW.
141.
Fast. RDW. 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 Avir. APD. HYFM dash. FPI. Tro. Tro. ACN, DUOL. THRX. RDW, RDW, TTD, ADSK, BLK, Task. Net. Lee. SIVB, HYFM. SNC.
So we just hit it. The second support on a firm.
LRPH,
Tro.
HYG.
Within a penny.
SAP.
RDW,
RDW, ALHC, RDW, RDW, TTD, CNTA. NLOK. JSPR, RDW, RDW. RDW, 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 AR, RDW, RDW, REBG. Spot. Arch. BLK. RDW, Spot, RDW, SITM, RDW, IT, RDW, RDW, RDW plus, RDW plus, Shop, ENPH, Task, TFX, SAP, DEC, SEF, SPT, Task, CCSI, NLOK, RDW, 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 PC, RDW, RDW, CFR, CFRX, CFRX, Nova. Kolb. MSA. SIVB.
Bingo, 1250.
Rain.
Called it. RDW.
CRWDMPL. Here.
RDW 1250 if she
HYG.
decides to go. And Jimmy got out.
SNC. TWLO. Roku.
RDW.
EBMD. RAD. EXAI, NLOK, CNR, WPC, VST, Snow, ALTT, CME, Roku, SRG, Snow, FBRR, SITC, TNDM, LA, LVTHP. Spot. APPN. Jipru. Rely. Air. ALHC. CYBR. Coup. Rad. WDAY. Roku. Sap. NLOK. CME. IIAC plus CYTRTR plus OIH. DEN. LA. Lulu. GIPR. AFRM. Fast. Millie.
Very nice.
PLYM. Snow. ALKT. Task. MGY. MDB. PSA, MCHP, Staff, EQIX, CPT, Arch, SITC, APPN, RDW plus, CNHI, CCSI, CCXI, ENB, MELI, TNR.
I don't know if I want to swing anything or not. Or am I
Ryan.
anything?
Nova,
Whoa, I'm in Starbucks.
UPST, AAW,
Also swing Starbucks.
DLR, SNTG,
Tesla's almost worth swinging, but damn. We hit a major resistance.
ALHC,
It's 815.
10, ESEA, Roku,
I'm $16 a contract on Starbucks right
WPSPT.
now.
Bill, Den, Roku, NXTC, Task, KOD, Lulu, ALKT, PLYM, NXTC, NXTC, Hubs, Coup, TWLO, MDIAIU, Wing, WDAY, SPT, ABLR, FBRR, GLB, UUP. Holly, ECOR, SE, Den, AAWW, CNR, U, SNC, SRG, MSTR, TWLO, WPC GLB GLB EXAI task INVH
Was in RDW there,
EGX,
Norwood.
EVH RLGY SPT REVG PLYM AAWW MTW SRE Lulu Gree Polly SRPT INVH SITC NSTG PMT DDO EBND
This is back to the VWAP.
Ryan
Tesla.
RDWR EMV UUP Glob WPC
Hell of a drop right there. As long as it holds this VWAP, I think it's still good. But that's the last resort. And then you got this other support which it held on Tesla.
PLYM AMRS EDB DLR GRE
Like I said, I'm not shy to get out of these pops
SPT
and buy back in on the dip. If that's what I'm trading. You know,
Roku
Affirm hit that second support. And this was the first
PND.
one, second and third, bounced up
INVH Zen
Bounced up a buck.
SCTA
50, buck something, buck 40, buck 50.
AVLR SPT RDWR
and run into the 50 right here. So this, exit idea or hold on
AFRM.
firm.
BL
A lot of people are bullish on this trade.
SIVB TWLO RAD SRE DXCM BLK EMB TRM Shop ANET DDOG Macy RFT
Net.
Spot CCSI SLB CYTK RLGY DDOG HLTA Zen Act ULTA ASPT Now HYG MSTR VRT SITC CNR PCTY OIH Lulu ICLR NXST INMD ODEC MNDY ALHC WPC Hum Rain HLT LKQ PCRW SPT TTD Act EMLC Den GWSADB Bill MKTX ZS RNG SLB, VRT, CVA, Vox, Apps, Spot, Lag, Lulu, INMD, Burl, CRWD Zen, Hum, SIVB, TTD, RLGY, CNTA, INMD, BLDP, BLDP, VEEV, KDP, ALHC, Lee, OSH, EFC, SLB, BSCP, VRT, Spot, Lag, INMD, CNR, CRWD Zen, TWLO, APD, BLK, RAD, MED,
Okay, any?
FIVN, TIV,
We got
TTE,
support.
POD, STE,
I'm thinking right here, the first
Air.
one at 785.
ATA,
She pulls back to 785
JNGN,
and breaks this resistance channel with 8.
TWRLCBA, AMJMRS, tree,
On any, we have a support channel here at 785 and a resistance channel to break at 867 to 888. If we can bust past that, we can get it to 940. That's going to be on any. Support at 785.
CNR, NRTIP, SPT, SITM, RAD, RLAY, 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 MSFT, APTWDAY, X, SRE, AMRS, AAWW, DDOG, ENV, DDOG, BKR, TIB, Task, HYG, Task, Poly, INBX, RWN, GLYM, CMLDP, ZIN, TRV, XPEV, TWLO, FIVN, GLNG, NSTG, CNR, PSA, EMB, ALGE, INBX, NDSN, HUM, DIR, SRE, SNOW, FRPT, MAR,
Oh shoot, Starbucks jumped up.
XLRN, SRPT,
Nice little jump up on Starbucks. But yeah, I'll take it.
NLOK,
Let's break this 110.76 area. Come on, do it!
Ryan,
Don't be shy. Don't say goodbye. Give me a little smooch.
PLL, DH, GLB, Lee,
Damn, baby.
PLYM, KDP, CME. WPC, MAR, XM. SITC. TIB. MEDO. IFF. AAWWIURBIBI.
Who come in here and sold all these right here? It's a bunch of crap.
Zen.
Hey, let them do that.
Burl. SPIP.
Somebody got a little bit of money on the side there.
NKTX. INVH. VRT. XLRE. NDSN. Arch. AWW. EMB. PTX. HYG. TJX. PLYM. KDP. CLDX. CNGA. FLR. CME. Task. WPC. SITC. BNTX. XLRN. CNTA. TRV. NSTG. AVGO. PLD. DLR. ADB. SREB. LAC. FRPT. MSLT. VEEV. BLK. SBNY. PCTY. RTLR. ROIC. RLAY. 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 SCPS. RLAY. SCPS. PLYM. SCPS. Snow. Glob. AMJ. Snow. XLRN. CLDX. THRY. XM. 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 SRPT.
Starbucks up $30.
SSYS.
Contract.
AWSL.
Hell yeah!
RAYS. FBRR. SPLK. MNDY. SSTG. XM. WDAY.
No time when I should have bought 10 of them.
SQ. APS. JSPR. KDP.
It's now
XLR,
28
FLR.
in the money strike.
FSLY. XM. DUOL. XM. 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 LAC. SPLK. KOD.
XM popping.
DHRY.
Damn, put some icing on the cake, Starbucks.
SBNY. GRCT. IFF. CCSI. Lulu. XM. MLPA.
Lulu.
THRY. MSI. PM. Race. Shop. THRY. Snow. Arch. SSYS. GLNG. Burl. BLDP. Glob. SNC. VEEV. SPLK. ODEC. LEDU. THRY. TFX. THRY. Cold. Odig. Dice. PIAIU SSYS. PRCT BLK. OYST OYST OYST
Reconnected successfully.
SIBB
And stop doing that.
PCTY.
Look at these
KDP.
poor starts today on these stocks and IWM, the QQQ. I mean, come
When?
on, baby.
LQD TDOC
Especially the SPY. I mean, it took the biggest hit. I was all over that, baby. Watching these four.
GRPH VCYC
Something didn't seem right about that.
NERN IAND IOVA GH ENB
We have less than 1 minute. Man, it creeps up on you.
PRWD MSTR PAYC LDP ROP
The only swing I got is the Starbucks.
HRY Coup
Not a bad day.
Nova SRG OKTJ CHRY
Depends on how you trade.
Trill C Roku Net EVT
You know,
EVTX GLGX GLNG
was 31.
ACN.
There's 30
DLDM RDN
for a swing.
TXLNX MFLR MFIVN ADSK LVNX BKLN
Called the perfect SPY today. Okay, well, that's it. Well. We're going to get this, you know, I'm still teetering about retirement or whatever I want to do here by the end of the year. But we can get this room going and see what happens. So that's about that. Just be patient. Once you're in a trade, you know, I like to sit there and I'll watch it. If it ain't going my way, I'll get out, buy on the dip. Might, you know, have the right stock, just the wrong time. It happens a lot with me here lately in this market. Usually not like that. But today I've kind of announced that I'm feeling a little bit better about getting in these sneaky snakes. Traded a few today. And I think that's about it. I'm going to kick back and watch a little bit of YouTube. I like to watch fights and I like to watch sailboating and looking at resorts. I'm always looking at a new resort. I got people that I follow that pretty closely that we probably all have something in there we like to watch. Exactly. So, but I still wouldn't. I just feel like we've been beat up too much. But I mean, can't fight it. Can't fight a downtrend. I mean, I was very impressed with this snake call here today. If I had to go the fortitude to stay in longer, and I did, because I did sell all my contracts. But well, you know, measure twice, cut once. But trying to get a vision of being in the now, right now. We broke a few major supports, and I think the market got what they wanted in the correction. We got like 7.5, maybe a little bit more than that. 5 to 10%, I think it's a good average. You know, anything below that, it's kind of reckless. %. I mean, market is, I mean, you look at it, it hasn't really had much of a correction but COVID. So that's it. I'm gonna head on out of here. We're gonna work this up to where we can all get on here and talk, but we're still gonna have to figure out a way to be polite to the scanner. And, you know, we'll find some kind of mannerism. I know there's others in here that want to get active on here. I don't blame you. I feel like I'm in the dark. So we'll figure out something. And always remember, I got a little PayPal account down there for pitching in on the scanner. And if we build it up enough a month, I'll add an options, some kind of options. You know, our favor will go through a choice of 1 or 2, 3 platforms to get the option flow. But that'd probably take about $500 a month. Right now it's $230 out of my pocket. But if we get Join Me, you know, it might cost a yearly fee. So I got to think about things like that. So always remember that little PayPal down there. That helps me out, keeps me in here. That's about it. We'll see you all in here tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Adios, amigos.